Robot fans, near and far, please welcome to the field your global master of ceremonies, Corey Bounds Camphouse.
Thank you so much, Josh. Good morning, Houston. How we doing out there, fam? Well, welcome to the 2026 First Championship. My name is Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I have the absolute honor of welcoming all of you here today for this week's celebration of an incredible season. Welcome to the final chapter of an entire season's worth of innovation, teamwork, and discovery. We are here to celebrate the best of what the First Tech Challenge community has been able to accomplish over the last year. Look around. Everyone here has earned their way into this room together. You and your teammates this season solved problems, pushed limits, and built something extraordinary this season. The teams, the students, the mentors, and the volunteers who are making this event happen have traveled from all over the world to be here together this week. Our community spans continents, cultures, and thousands of stories, and all of us are gathered here together in this room. Let's take a look at who's here, and let's make it loud for every team from every corner of the world who made the journey today to Houston. We are here to recognize the best of Decode presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First would not be possible without the support of our sponsors. For over 25 years, RTX has been a global supporter of First and a returning sponsor to the First Tech Challenge program. I'd like to extend a warm first welcome to Dr. Fuzz from Emerging Systems Airborne Spectrum Dominance at RTX.
Hello, First Tech Challenge teams! As someone who has mentored First teams across all three programs for the last 15 years, I've seen firsthand how this program shapes lives. Take a second and look around you, because this is what the future of innovation looks like. I've had the privilege of volunteering at several FTC events over the course of this season and saw dozens of robots compete in this challenge. The combined efforts of your team, your mentors, your supporters have got you here today. So congratulations on this incredible accomplishment. You all have pushed through your late nights, coding bugs, fixing parts, unexpected failures, and kept going. That grit, that curiosity, that teamwork is the same mindset that's needed in the real world. You've proven something important. You don't just wait for the future, you build it. Every challenge you face this season has taught you how to solve problems and collaborate under pressure and bring those ideas to life. And honestly, those are the skills that are going to get you far and anywhere, from engineering labs to design studios to jobs that you haven't even imagined. You've already proved you're among the best, so go out there and compete with confidence, trust your teammates, and trust your robot. And most importantly, have fun. Enjoy every second of being here on this world stage because you've worked hard to get here. No matter what happens today, you are innovators, builders, and creators with the power to shape what comes next. Good luck out there, and show the world what First Tech Challenge is all about. Thank you.
Thank you again, Dr. Fuzz. Next, I'd like you to please, once again, extend a warm first welcome to Chris Rake, the Executive Vice President and Chief Operating Officer at First.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Glad to see that you made it through the line. We are so happy to have you here. This is a remarkable year for First Tech Challenge. We are setting all sorts of records. We're setting the number of records of the number of teams. We're setting the number of records particularly for our international teams. Who here is visiting us from outside the States? We're setting records here in Houston. We've added over 70 teams to this largest First Tech Challenge event. And we've added 2 new divisions in order to compensate for that. We're filling out all the concrete over here with extra pits because we want to do everything we can to celebrate your achievements. And there are more records yet to fall. Highest scores are likely to fall, right? The most participants under one roof are likely to fall. We are here to celebrate your accomplishments, to set those records, but also to look beyond what this week is going to be all about. Because First has reached another record, which is 4 million youth, young people from around the world that have been impacted by this incredible program. You're here, you're building robots, you're having fun, you're learning skills, but our mission is to also inspire people to solve some of the world's hardest problems. And what are those problems are right before you as you're trying to figure out how to build a shooter? Oh, those problems are you face when you move into your next phase of your life. By participating in First, you're going to be developing the skills and the confidence and the grit to be able to tackle those problems head on. Again, welcome to First Championship 2026. I look forward to seeing what you're going to bring on the field to see how you solved these problems. And I look forward to meeting with you in the pits later this week. Thank you.
Thank you again, Chris. Thousands of volunteers make First events happen all over the world. At each First Championship, the First Tech Challenge program recognizes a volunteer who has contributed to the program in truly impressive ways. We've gathered our previous First Tech Challenge Volunteers of the Year, so please give it up for these phenomenal representatives from the First community. I'd like to welcome First's Director of Volunteer Resources, Ashley Johnson, to recognize this season's First Tech Challenge Volunteer of the Year.
Good morning, First Tech Challenge. Are we excited to recognize our Volunteer of the Year? Let's hear it. That's good, all right. I'm excited to be here to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. These individuals are exceptional. They give their time and their energy, and every year, each First program recognizes one outstanding volunteer that's made a significant contribution to our First community. And that person receives a Volunteer of the Year pin, a program trophy, and a custom Volunteer of the Year jacket. Pretty nice. So now for the best part, handing it over to Colin to tell you about this year's winner.
Thank you, Ashley. With so many exceptional volunteers supporting First Tech Challenge, selecting just one Volunteer of the Year can feel almost impossible. Some volunteers stand out for their work within a region, others for their support of multiple regions. And there are even those who quietly work in the background, doing the sometimes thankless jobs which just need to happen each season. Many volunteers are role models, even among a community of role models, compelling those around them to tell us stories about this volunteer is the reason that I'm involved with First, or they inspire me to be better than I am, or they just remind me of why I do this. I'm sure this reminds you of many First volunteers that you've met. There are a lot of exceptional volunteers in First today, and we're excited to recognize one who stands out for all of the reasons that I just mentioned. She has put in hundreds of hours this year alone creating documentation, improving processes, and providing direct support to events, both local to her and also in her travels around the world. She focuses on the micro details while also ensuring that the bigger picture vision of the program is met, providing an excellent experience to all FIRST participants. Every referee in this room has directly benefited from, and every FIRST Tech Challenge participant has been positively impacted by her immense time, energy, and effort that she has put into the program. But beyond her impact, it's her character that really impresses us. Gracious professionalism remains the cornerstone of our competition. Through gracious professionalism, fierce competition and mutual gain coexist. Participants compete intensely while treating each other with respect and empathy. As we all know, the competition does get fierce and emotions do get intense. When that happens, it's sometimes challenging to control your own intensity. Well, I don't think I've ever seen this person lose her calm, and I can't think of a better role model for all volunteers to emulate than this year's Volunteer of the Year award winner. So, for the way that she empathizes with every team and advocates for them both behind the scenes and around the world, for always being the respectful, calm center in a sea of intensity, and for the way that she embodies gracious professionalism, not just when it's easy, but when it's at its hardest. This year's Volunteer of the Year award goes to Kat Swoboda.
Yay, Kat! Woo! All right. So I'm going to bring you over here with me. Give it up again for Kat, everybody, doing phenomenal work around the world on behalf of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. And just as our volunteers make our events happen, it is our mentors who make our teams happen. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provides outstanding guidance and support for a FIRST Tech Challenge team. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by FIRST Tech Challenge student team members, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and demonstrating what it means to be a gracious professional. This mentor stood out as truly supporting and believing in her team, not just this season, but across over a decade of phenomenal work toward this program. This season's Compass Award is presented to Burçin Gündüz from Team 25171 in Turkey. Stand next to Corey.
Bize hep söylenen şuydu. Kızlar mühendislikte zorlanır. Kodlama erkek işidir.
Mentor mu? O da erkektir zaten.
Ama biz onunla bu algıları yıktık. Onunla birlikte sadece bir robot değil, aynı zamanda bir gelecek kurduk.
Hatalarımızı başarılara dönüştürmeyi ondan öğrendik.
Bugün yaptığımız her işin başında onun bize verdiği cesaret var.
Bilimin bir hayal değil, bir yol olduğunu bize gösterdi.
Arkamızda duran biri olduğunu bilmek en büyük şansımızdı.
En zor günde bile ben size inanıyorum demesi bize başarabileceğimizi hatırlattı.
Tam 12 yıl, onlarca takım, bilime dokunan yüzlerce öğrenci. Ve bugün biz bu hikayenin bir parçası olduğumuz için gururluyuz. Teşekkürler bu için.
Congratulations once again to Burçin from Turkey. We do have one of our global key judge advisors, Şefik, here to present the award. If she's not here down here on the floor, we will make sure that gets to her. Let's give it up one more time for our Compass Award winner this season. Now, it has been awesome to recognize some individuals down here, but we really do want to take a moment to recognize everyone who is making this week and this season happen. Students, I want you to think about everyone and all of the people who have helped you get here. The late nights, the rides to the meetings, the encouragement when things didn't work out on the first try. Just with one huge round of applause and cheer, can we please thank all of the volunteers, coaches, mentors, parents, and supporters who make First Tech Challenge possible. And of course, today, the rest of the week, and throughout now and future seasons, we ask you to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism means combining fierce competition with mutual respect, kindness, and empathy. This means doing your absolute best work and at the same time respecting and valuing all of the other students, teams, and volunteers who are putting events together for you and contributing to your season's success. Our schedule up here in First Tech Challenge is jam-packed this week. We have qualification matches all day today and tomorrow across our 12 fields on 6 divisions this season. And on Saturday morning, we will be running Alliance Selection. Throughout today and tomorrow, judges will be visiting you in your pit, so be ready to impress them. Saturday afternoon, we'll proceed into Saturday morning, we will have our divisional playoffs and divisional awards, and then Saturday afternoon, we'll conclude with our First Tech Challenge finale, Da Vinci Round Robin Tournament, our first to 2 wins finals format, the Inspire Award ceremony, and the 2026-2027 game preview. Before we get started, let's be mindful about safety, both physical safety and our psychological and emotional safety. Please be mindful of your nearest emergency exit and make a safety plan with your team so that you know what to do in the event of an emergency or if you get separated. Everyone here also deserves a safe, supportive, and positive fun experience. So if you are having trouble, please talk to a trusted adult for help. And if you see someone who might be having a hard time this week, be that friend, be that smiling face, make a new buddy, and help them also have a positive experience together at Championship. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for us all. We've got a few more things coming up before we toss to our divisional play, but at this time, please rise if you are able for the playing of our host country's national anthem. Thank you all. Just a few quick things until we dig in to decode one more time. How does that sound, First Tech Challenge? Before we throw it to our divisional play, I'd like to take a moment to introduce part of the team that is making this show phenomenal all this week. We have our desk with First Champs Live, presented by Robo Sports Network, who will be curating all of the action across our event all week long. Let's give a big hello to those folks over at the desk this morning.
Good morning, Championship! We are so excited to be here with you this weekend. I am Manisha Rajagata from the state of Massachusetts, a first alum, joined by some amazing other analysts on the desk with me.
My name is Tijn van Wongen, also a first alum from the Netherlands, and I'm very happy to be here. Yeah, my name is Roel van Os. I'm also a first alum from the Netherlands, and I'm also super excited to see what's going to happen this championship.
And I'm Ken. I'm a first alum out of Wisconsin, and I'm absolutely pumped to be back here at the first championship.
What we're gonna have for our desk this weekend is we'll be bringing you strategic insights, some replay. What are you guys most excited to see this weekend?
Well, it's going to be so cool to see an expanded Da Vinci field where we're going to go into a playoff system that we haven't seen here at the FTC Championships in the past. So that's something I'm personally very excited about.
Yeah, for me, of course, it's got to be all the European teams getting here, especially the Romanian teams. I think 2 world high scores were at the Romanian league, so yeah, that's got to be super exciting.
And I love seeing that like all of these different regions come together and all of these strategies collide. And as these teams are at the top level, I'm really excited to see what is going to be pulling out the wins there. Is it the motifs? Is it the end game? What are those marginal 2 to 3 points that are going to be sending teams and advancing them further?
It's going to be a very high power, high excitement weekend here at the World Championship. Just before we get into Decode one more time, we're going to take a refresh and check out our game animation. Divisional matches. We're now going to take you down to our fields behind us for all of the action. We're kicking off our qualifications. Let's take you there.
You guys are backlit, so if you look at there on the video, their shadows are coming down onto the desk. They need to be frontlit. Yeah. Carts down there. Get on the field. Carts down there.
Good morning, Goodall Division. Who's ready to go ape with our qualification matches?
Testing. Good morning, Goodall.
It's lovely to see you all here today. My name is Chase. I will be your game announcer here on Field 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting here on the Red Alliance with 25620 out of Scottsdale, Arizona. They're a family and community team that is Hexadecimal Nibble. Right alongside them is a 12682 from Cary, Illinois, another community team that is Golden Ratio. And across from them on blue, we have 14503, community team from Sugar Land, Texas. They are Robo Sapiens. Beside them, we have 21536 from Piper High School in Kansas City, Kansas. That is Team Stealth. There's the thumbs up. Let's get ready for qualification 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. We begin our autonomous red side of the field. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts flying into the goal with another few to follow. Red ramp is filled up. The gate's been opened and cleared. Across from them, we're seeing some steady scoring as well from 14503 on the Blue Alliance. And in the last few seconds here in autonomous, the Red Alliance is showing some impressive work, pushing themselves into the lead as we hear the buzzer.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Starting our teleoperated mode, the Red Alliance will begin in the lead, 92 points to Blue's 46, but the Blue Alliance has the opportunity now to catch up and attempt to push themselves up and over the Red Alliance's score. But with some impressive teamwork from those two red teams, they're going to have a tough fight ahead of them as 12682 on the Red Alliance continues scoring and heads to the gate, allowing more room for their alliance partner, the Hexadecimal Nibble 25620, to launch from that farther, smaller launch zone. Across from them on blue, the steady scoring continues as well. 14503 is up close to the blue goal, but I'm not seeing any artifacts launched out now. Although their alliance partner, 21536, they're launching from all the way across the field. They don't have to wait too long between gathering artifacts from the loading zone and launching them up and into the blue side goal. With a minute left in our match, the Red Alliance has got an impressive lead here, 248 points already. Look at those robots go. 25620, the Hexadecimal Nibble on the Red Alliance, steadily scoring from that far launch zone, while their alliance partner, 12682, the Golden Ratio, scores from a bit closer up to the goal. That means these two Red Alliance robots can stay out of each other's way and score artifacts as fast as possible. Seems to be a good strategy. 25 seconds left. The Red Alliance already over 300 points here. Blues hoping to reach triple soon. They're at 77 at the moment. But now that we're in endgame, there's not too much time left for our robots to get these final points scored. Just 5 seconds left here. Looks like we got some red robots heading towards the base zone. Our Blue Alliance robots looking to meet each other there as well. In the last few seconds as we hear the buzzer for the end of Qualification 1.
as we await scores.
And our scores are in for qualification 1. Your winner here is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 392, the Red Alliance will take the lead for qualification 1.
We're going to quickly move over to field number 2 for qualification match number 2. 4 more teams in quite an international match. Here, our Red Alliance, we have got team 33611 Overtime from Shymkent, Kazakhstan, playing with 3189 Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly from Powell, Wyoming, USA. On our Blue Alliance, we have 16076 Meadowbrook High School from Kingston, Jamaica, with their partner 25039 Golden Horn Jr. of Istanbul, Turkey. All is set and ready to play on the field. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! And so begins the action on field number 2. The artifacts are a-flying into those goals. Some nice long-distance shots from the golden robot of Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly 3189 over there by the audience side. 16076 Meadowbrook High gets a couple more scores over there in the large zone. Here comes overtime.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Those bells means it's teleop time here on field number 2 in Goodall. Our first teleop shots come from afar. That is Golden Horn Jr. Our Turkish competitors now taking another couple more long distance shots. 3189, that is Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. Pretty easy to spot here on that D code field. That bright yellow 3D printed plastic, as it takes a mirrored position from the Blue Alliance's Meadowbrook High, 16076. There goes Golden Horn. I think they've got their ideal shooting position over there in the small launch zone, but it is a very close match. 81-75, just over a minute left in match number 2. I see the Red Alliance emptying their classifier into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. Make more room for those classified artifact points. Red Alliance now with a bit of a 10-point lead that they're starting to expand, 108-95, with about 40 seconds left in these early qualification matches. A quick triple shot from overtime into the Red Alliance goal, responds with another quick salvo. Our Blue Alliance still trying to keep up as we hit. Our endgame Red Alliance has taken a lead, 160-111. I see 6 artifacts in the red classifier, 3 for blue, but there comes a 4th from Meadowbrook High. There's another 2 from Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly as the robots park. Time expires. We have the results of match 2 coming up on the screen right now. There goes the projection, and it's a win for our Red Alliance. 210 to 131, and the Red Alliance will take the win.
And before we begin our next match, your sequel setting up here, we immediately following this will we be playing Qualification 4. Qualification 3 will be played following match 23 immediately before lunch. So we'll be going from Qualification 2 into Qualification 4.
And I see we have got 4 more teams, 4 more robots on Goodall 2. Getting set for their first match of this first championship. Our Red Alliance has team 4133. It's Fusion from Helena, Montana. Their partners, it's 23842. Team OKC Awesome Possums from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, USA. Kicking off our Blue Alliance, we have 16008, the Armored Artemises of Glastonbury, Connecticut, USA. And their neighbors to the north, Team 25049, Budget Tech from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. All is set for match number 4. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here come the first shots of match number 2, Team OKC 23842. And there goes 16008, Armored Artemises, some long distance attempts from the Glastonbury, Connecticut, Northeastern US team. 23842 taking advantage of a bevy of artifacts in that loading zone takes another score into the Red Alliance goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It's tally-up time for match number 4 here on the Goodall division. Team OKC, the Awesome Possums, continuing their scoring streak. Now we see the first shots from that boxed-in robot of 4133. Up goes another triple salvo. They will get one down into that goal. Fusion has got a pretty high arc over there for that robot. As we now see a fight, bit of a shoving match going on the far end of the field. 25049, Budget Tech. Trying to line up a long distance shot with that green artifact. There is a crowd of artifacts over on that Blue Alliance side loading zone. So Budget Tech is going to lighten the load a little bit. Maybe roll some artifacts over for the Red Alliance. Under a minute remaining. Red Alliance leading 49-18. 4133. Still working on dialing in that shooter. They've got the height for it. There goes Awesome Possums. Some far off shots from the audience side of the field. 30 seconds now remain. 16-0-0-8 still trying to make those first scores to help the Blue Alliance. Here comes the end game. Last 20 seconds. 4133 still shooting high over the Red Alliance goal. Armored Artemis C 16008 are now going to join Budget Tech to park in the base. 2, 1. Time expires. We have the results of the match coming up on the screen right now. Up goes the pyramid. It is another Red Alliance win. 115-33. Red Alliance essentially had control of all categories in that match, leading to that win.
Now let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification 5 here on Goodall. Starting with the Red Alliance with team 16617 from the Nazareth School in Nazareth, Texas. That is Swift Amaze. And right alongside them is 25209 from FPT High School Hanoi from Hanoi, Vietnam. That is Fritz. And across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 27772 from the Murager School in Karaganda, Kazakhstan. That is Zhao Toksan. And next to them, we have 20265 from CNBP Hazdu. That is Hearts of Robots from Buzău, Romania. With the thumbs up, let's get ready for qualification 5 in 3, 2, 1, go! And we begin autonomous here. Artifacts launched on either side. Looks like the blues filling up. See that ramp already filled and cleared by 27772 Sheltok Sun over on the blue side. Their alliance partner 20265, the Heart of Robots, launching from that far zone. Red side of the field continuing as well. Some artifacts up and into the red goal. All right, for real this time. Qualification 5 in 3, 2, 1, go! And our autonomous begins with field sounds as the blue ramp starts to fill up. Artifacts scored from both of our Blue Alliance teams over there. We have got Jeltok Sun 27772 along with their alliance partner 20265, Hearts of Robots. A look at the move, almost in perfect unison, back and forth from the wall to the middle of the field. While across from them on red, we have 25209, that's Fritz, scoring for the Red Alliance.
Controllers. Three, two, one.
As we begin our teleoperated mode, the Red Alliance will start with the lead of 63 points to Blue's 50. Only a few points away. And they've got the whole rest of the match to make it up as artifacts fly across the field. 25209 of Freet scoring on the Red Alliance here with a 1-2-3. They grab some artifacts from the depot and launch them up and into the red side goal. From the far side of the blue field, we have 20265 scoring for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partner 2772. Jeltok Sun scores from a little bit closer up. Both of our teams in the triple digits by now, but the Blue Alliance has managed to take the lead only by a few points here. It keeps going back and forth between which alliance is ahead. We've got some very evenly matched teams here. An impressive competition between all of our robots. With a minute left in our match, Red has managed to push themselves up just a little bit here as Fritz continues scoring for the Red Alliance. Their partner 16617 on Red. Scoring from the far side and possibly attempting some defense there on the Blue Alliance, attempting to slow down the blue side scoring. We'll see how that works out for them as the Blue Alliance robots continue to push through, grabbing from their loading zone and launching up and into the goal with 30 seconds left. Red Alliance just hitting 200 points. Blue Alliance not too far behind as Jeltok Sun scoring another artifact there for Blue. In the end game period, not too much time left. And the Blue Alliance has pushed themselves up just a few points. Red still has a few seconds left to take the lead as 20265 on Blue. You'll see them lifting up, waiting for their alliance partner, Jeltok Sun, to come and scoot on underneath in the base zone. Across from them on Red, those Red Alliance robots attempting to meet each other as well at the end of Qualification 5. And here's our scores for qualification 5. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 273, the Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 5.
Let's quickly move down to field number 2 for qualification number 6. We've got our next competitors ready. We've got 24697 from Almaty, Kazakhstan. It is Sana. With their partners, 23619, it's Overture from Monterrey, Mexico. On our Blue Alliance, we have 23849, Droid Force of Bellevue, Washington, USA. Playing with 18270, Robo Players of Irving, Texas, USA. We are set for match number 6. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! So begins another round of Decode. A high arc from the bright blue robot of 23849 Droid Force. As their partners 18270 empty their classifier. 24697, that is Sana, our Kazakhstani brethren, doing the same on the Red Alliance. Their partners Overture, those bright purple panels will patiently...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Overture, waiting for teleop time to begin their scoring, and they will sink a purple artifact down into their classifier. There's another quick round from Robo Players, 18270, as they pick up some loose artifacts over by the Red Alliance. Goal, it is a blizzard of fuel over here in the Goodall division as the Blue Alliance empties their classifier into the Red Alliance secret tunnel. That's another full classifier already for the Blue Alliance. They are working fast, and it shows in the score, 151 to 108. Blue Alliance with the lead. Still over a minute, plenty of time to score and classify those artifacts. Purple or green, we don't care, you decide. There goes Overture with some longer shots, a little bit of defense from the Blue Alliance sends one of those out. 24967, Sana continuing the good work for the Red Alliance. Now 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance increasing their lead. 257 to 165. Overture, those purple artifacts matching the purple panels on their robot. Make some additional scores. Now 30 seconds left. There goes Robo Players. Some loose artifacts by the Blue Alliance goal. They're going to line up with those goal panels to help sink two more. That is the end game whistle. Blue Alliance still with about a 60-point lead. As we come near the end of this match, Red Alliance almost has achieved the threshold for the artifact rank point like Blue has. 3, 2, 1, time has expired. scores for the match coming up on the screen. Field 2 has its first Blue Alliance victory, 316 to 273. Those are both impressive scores, but the Blue Alliance will take that win.
And let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification 7 here, starting with the Red Alliance with 7288 from North Branch Middle School in North Branch, Minnesota. That is Robo Glaciers. And their alliance partner, 33490 from Ron Kelly Central High in Avondale, Newfoundland, Canada. That is Indies Innovators. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 12313 from JB Alexander High School in Laredo, Texas. That is Hot Dogs. And their alliance partner, 772 from South Carolina Governor's School for Science and Mathematics from Hartsville, South Carolina. That is Golden Dragons. And with the thumbs up, let's begin in a 3, 2, 1, go. We begin the autonomous period here at qualification 7 on the Goodall field. Blue Alliance, some artifacts making it into the goal, a few of them, some powerful shots, but just heading up and over, unfortunately. Although they still seem to be in the lead so far, as the Red Alliance puts up some steady artifacts with 7288. The Robo Glaciers there, scoring for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
As we begin our teleoperated mode, the Blue Alliance starts in the lead with 58 points to Red's 20. Some artifacts heading straight towards our header referee here, but some making it up into the goal like that one scored from 33490 Indies Innovators on the Red Alliance. I haven't seen an intake like that there from Indies Innovators, but I'm loving to watch it as they head to the center of the launch zone. One heads just up and over the goal, but they've got another. They'll come back and try again as their alliance partner, 7288, the Robo Glaciers, heads towards the center of the field as well. Looks like they're fighting for an artifact with 772 on the Blue Alliance there. But that blue robot heads to the gate, opens it up, allowing the blue ramp to clear, meaning that their alliance partner, 12313, the Hot Dogs, can launch and score some artifacts from the far side of the field for the Blue Alliance. Bringing them up to 149 with a minute left in our match here. The Blue Alliance is in the lead. Red still has time to catch up, though, as the two robots work together. I'm seeing Indies Innovators back at the center of the field. Just bounces up and off the red side goal, unfortunately. But the second, almost, it comes to me instead. But over on blue, 772 are Golden Dragons, with some artifacts up towards the blue goal. Their alliance partner launching from the far end. 184 points already for blue and 30 seconds left. They still have time to increase that impressive score. They're not too far away from the goal, from the scoring ranking point there. In our end game period, we'll see if our robots continue to score or which of them head back to the base zone. Looks like 12313 on blue might have been heading towards the base, but they score some artifacts in the last seconds. Going to meet their partner 772 in the blue base zone as our Red Alliance robots head to meet each other, and we hear the buzzer signifying the end of qualification 7. Here's our scores from Qualification 7. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 232, the Blue Alliance will take the win for Qualification 7.
Let's move back to field number 2 for qualification match number 8. This is quite a colorful assortment of robots I see here. Who have we got on the Red Alliance? We have got 25609. It is Load Robotics of Odessa, Delaware, USA. With their partners 14596, Accelerate from Osceola, Indiana, USA. On the Blue Alliance, our Canadian neighbors from Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada, 26908, the Teamsters. With their partners 18139, Rebel Robotics of Norfolk, Nebraska, USA. All is set to play on this field. We will begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Load Robotics, I think, could win a prize for the most colorful machine here on Goodall, taking some long-distance shots with their equally bright green opponent, 26908, the Teamsters. We're getting a lot of shots sailing away over the Red Alliance goal, but now Load Robotics will sink at least one of those.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Rotating turrets seem to be a standard here for Decode at the first championship. 14596 getting some errant artifacts by the Red Alliance goal. They'll get 2 into their classifier, but there is another handful into the Blue Alliance classifier from Load Robotics. That Teamsters and Rebel Robotics, excuse me. Now they will empty that classifier into the Red Alliance secret tunnel. So the Blue Alliance can get more classified artifact points. Blue Alliance already with 33. The Red Alliance with 14. 3 of those robots moved into autonomous, as you can see by those check marks next to the robot head. About a minute left. Blue Alliance maintaining about a 35 to 40 point lead. Load Robotics, that bright rainbow, loading up on artifact. Sync 1, 2 for the Red Alliance classifier. It's all purple in the Blue Alliance classifier right now, as Red Alliance may be starting to close that gap. A solid purple classifier quickly emptied by the Blue Alliance Rebel Robotics, 18139. I see 14596 going into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel, waiting for their opponent to clear, get some more artifacts as a Red Alliance sinks another 3. That is the end game whistle. Who is gonna park? I see a bit of a wibbly wobbly end on 14596's intake, but that's not affecting their performance. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop the robots. Time has expired. Of that matchup on the screen, up goes the pyramid. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. And a pretty close match, 219 to 183. The Blue Alliance leading the artifact and pattern, and a slim lead in the base. Points as well. We'll give them the 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, let's meet our teams here on for qualification 9 here on Goodall Field 1. Starting with the Red Alliance with 10809 from Sage Creek High School in Carlsbad, California. They are Crow Force. And their alliance partner, 20240 from Westwood High School in Austin, Texas. That is Slingshot. Across from them in blue, we have 8721. They're a community team from Forest Hills, New York. That is Mighty Mechanics. And their alliance partner, 12808, a community team from Portland, Oregon. That is Rev Amped Robotics. We're ready to begin qualification 9 in 3, 2, 1, go. That begins our autonomous here on the Goodall Field. Both blue robots jump into action. I'm seeing one robot over on red. That's 10809. Crow Force, they've come from California, already filled up the red side ramp and headed to the gate, clearing it for a second time. Putting red to an impressive 33 points in climbing, as the Blue Alliance has already hit 51 at Bright Green Robot from 8721, the Mighty Mechanics, scoring until the end of our buzzer here.
Controllers. Three, two, one.
As we head into the teleop mode, our score is only separated by 2 points. Some evenly matched alliances here. Seeing 10809 launching from the far side of the field. You know, I know it's luck, but I do like that both of our Red Alliance robots also have red decals. It makes it really easy to spot them there. They match each other. Seems to be helping with the teamwork too, as another 4 artifacts are scored for red, and another launch from the far end of the field from Crow Force there. But across from them on blue, we're already at 122 points. They're a bit ahead of the Red Alliance there, as 8721 on the Blue Alliance. That is our Mighty Mechanics. You see their Bright Green Robot with a few artifacts launched up and into the blue goal, followed up by their alliance partner, 12808 Rev Amped Robotics. 1-2 artifacts up and into the goal. With 1 minute left, our Blue Alliance is in the lead. Blue also isn't too far off from reaching that first ranking point there. They only need 6 more artifacts scored. And I see Mighty Mechanics here with another few. Their alliance partner launching from across the field. They're trying to reach that threshold. Oh, hit the obelisk on their way. That's all right, though. Autonomous is over. Already over 200 points on the Blue Alliance. Red's pretty close there as 20240, a slingshot. Launching artifacts up and in, hitting that 200 points as well on the Red Alliance. But with 20 seconds left as we head into our endgame period, Blue Alliance still got a strong lead there. Fast scoring a few from the end of the field as our robots decide their final strategies. Looks like all four are headed to meet their alliance partner towards the end of the match at the base zone here at the end of qualification 9. Here's our scores for qualification 9. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 304 points, the Blue Alliance will take the lead for qualification 9.
And just like that, Goodall, we have finally hit double digits in our match count. It is time for match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, taking the field for the first time, it is 6417 from Rockville, Maryland, and the Rockville Science Center in the USA. It's Blue Crew. Their partners is 5026 from Kimberly, Indiana. It's the Tesla Coils. On the Blue Alliance, from the St. Dominic Savio Catholic High School of Austin, Texas, USA, 6272 Iron Eagles Prime. And our final competitor from Plano, Texas, it's 7172 Technical Difficulties. And we are ready to play match 10. We will start in 3, 2, 1, go. A quick triple shot from 6417 Iron Eagles Prime. That is a simultaneous triple shot turret, but that makes for a very wide spray as they shoot towards the goal. 7172 going back and forth from the loading zone, getting at least one artifact at a time to try and fill up the Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm sensing a few pattern points for our Blue Alliance with a full classifier.
3, 2, 1.
And away we go. 7 artifacts count for pattern points on the Blue Alliance, 3 for the Red Alliance. All 4 robots moved, so they will get those movement points. Now 6272 taking some of their first tally-up timed shots around their partners' technical difficulties. Iron Eagles Prime now makes it back to their loading zone. 6417 Blue Crew with that bright blue triple turret takes a better timed shot at the Red Alliance goal. They'll get at least 2 of those artifacts. But the Blue Alliance starting to crawl away with their lead, 153 to 95, but still well over a minute. Plenty of time to shoot and score. Classify those artifacts. There is currently 5 purple artifacts in the red classifier. 5026 is going to add a little green to that one. 7172 technical difficulties now makes the move to empty the Blue Alliance classifier to make some room for more full credit artifacts like Blue Crew. They're taking those shots far on that small launch zone, but the Blue Alliance is maintaining, possibly increasing their lead. They have the artifact rank points, but the Red Alliance is not far behind. They currently have 58. Not many left to score for that. 15 seconds left. Here come the final scores. What will we see for Parks? I see technical difficulties lining up in the Red Alliance. Tesla coils for the Red. 2, 1, time has expired. And here we have our results of Goodall match number 10. That will again go to the Blue Alliance. 277 and a full 6 rank points for our Blue Alliance. Very well played.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 11 here, starting on the Red Alliance with 25576. Their community team from Plano, Texas, that is Voyager X. And their alliance partner 22156 from Tollgate High School in Warwick, Rhode Island, that is Robo Titans. Across from them on blue, we have 9567 from Elkton High School in Elkton, Oregon. That is the Cybernetic Elks. And their partner, 15534 from Phillips Exeter Academy in Exeter, New Hampshire. That is a Vertex. And with that, we got the thumbs up. We'll get ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go! That begins qualification 11 here on Goodall Field 1. Our autonomous period starts 25576 here on the Blue Alliance. Or sorry, on the Red Alliance here. They're from the state here in Texas. They are Voyager X. You see them scoring pretty steadily for the Red Alliance, but across from them on blue, both robots up and running, some impressive teamwork, scoring until the end of autonomous.
Three, 2, 1.
And with the bell, that means we are in our teleoperated mode. The Blue Alliance will take the lead as we begin this period with 83 points to Red's 59. Both of their scores soon to go up as we see artifacts flying up and into the goal. A few of them making it off the field, but quite a few of them ending up into the goal. We see 9567 there on the Blue Alliance. They've already filled up the ramp, so they head over to the blue gate, tap it open, allowing most of the artifacts to spill out, meaning there's room for a few more to be scored by both them and their alliance partner, 15534 on the blue. That blue robot Vertex gets hit at the center of the field in the center of the launch zone there as they attempt to score, meaning their artifacts fly in the opposite direction. Someone might have lost a little wheel cover there. Hopefully that wasn't too important as we continue the rest of the match with 1, 2, 3 artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance by Vertex. And another 2 to follow. With a minute left in our match, Blue Alliance just a little bit in the lead. Red not too far that they can't catch up as those 2 red robots work to score with 1, 2, 3 scored by our Texas team, Voyager X. Their alliance partner, the Robo Titans, that's 22156 here at the center of the field. They've grabbed a few artifacts from the depot. Launch one over off the field, but another one makes it up and into the goal. Meaning that their ramp is nice and full. But the Robo Titans head over to the gate, allowed to clear out in the last 30 seconds of our match. Some active robots, meaning we're seeing some clash into each other. Hopefully they're not slowing each other down too much, but it doesn't seem to be that case as we got some impressive scores. 250 on blue, red almost to 200. They're just 8 points away. We'll see if they can make it by the end of the match. Just another 2. And as they head to the base zone with another 1, 2, 3 artifacts launched by 25576 Voyager X, we hear the buzzer for the end of Qualification 11. Scores are ready. Qualification 11. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 294, the Blue Alliance will take the win for Qualification 11.
Blue Alliance seems to be starting a streak here on Goodall. It is time for match number 12. Competing on our Red Alliance, it is 19376 Thermal Equilibrium of Holly Springs, North Carolina, USA. And their partners, it is 23532. It's ITCON MYCC from the Muslim Youth and Community Center of Raleigh, North Carolina in the USA. Our Blue Alliance, we have 23250 Verge from the community of Wildwood, Missouri, USA. And our final competitor, 25943 Hive Robotics of Spring, Texas in the United States. And all is set for match number 12. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! The horns sound again. We're getting some quick scoring from Hive Robotics. I think they're pretty easy to spot. They're black and yellow, and they've got a cute little bumblebee on the side of their robot. Looks like 23250 Verge will elect to wait out Autonomous for tele-op time to begin their scoring. In the meantime, it looks like Red Alliance will take the lead as Autonomous draws to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That's the bell we've been waiting for. It's tele-op time, and indeed, Red has a lead, but it's not a big one. 56-49 as the artifacts start arcing through the air. I see 19356. They've got quite a impressive looking yet visible gearing system for their turret as outlined by that red rail they've got below that scoring system. And we got a bit of a shoving match between 3 of our robots there at the corner of the large launch zone. Hive has lost one of its side panels, so they'll have to get that properly affixed in place back in their pit. But that's not going to stop them from scoring as they make an attempt at their gate. Another 3 purple artifacts from those busy bees. 23250 trying to isolate their proper scoring position with their robot and their turret. Verge, I don't see any artifacts in their robot held on. I see a green one. Maybe it's stuck. So they're playing the role of dutiful defender against the Red Alliance, like Thermal Equilibrium, who will score 2 more artifacts into the red classifier. Hive Robotics not wasting time. They're scoring those artifacts, then quickly going over to the gate to free them, keeping that classifier nice and empty for classified artifacts. There's the whistle. Blue Alliance has now taken the lead, 187 to 119. 56 artifacts for blue, 38 for red. I see our Blue Alliance going to park as our ItCon as time expires. We are eagerly awaiting the results of match number 12. It is yet another win for the Blue Alliance, 225 to 172.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams here on Qualification 13. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 17257 from a homeschool in Goodall. That is Go Builder GC. And their alliance partner, 10104, they're a community team from Belmont, Michigan. It's that other team. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have a community team from Santa Clara, California. It's Superpowered Jalapenos. They are 23292. And their alliance partner, 31978, a community team from Sewanee, Georgia. That is Delta T. And with that, let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. That begins our autonomous period in Qualification 13 here on Goodall Field 1. Our Blue Alliance team see a few artifacts heading into the goal. Red's got 3 after their gates cleared a few out for them already. As Go Builder GC, that's 17257. Stays on top of that red side ramp. Their alliance partner, 10104, scoring from the far side of the field in the last few seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That begins our tele-operated period. Our score is separated by 1 point and 1 point only here. But with a 1-2-3 scored for the Blue Alliance, that should push them just up and into the lead. Although it's far too early to tell whose game this will be. High-powered scoring from the Blue Alliance, both robots scoring side by side from the center of the field. Looks like a little metal bar at the center. I hope that one wasn't too important as the Red Alliance launches from the center launch zone. Their alliance partner, the other team there, from the farther, smaller launch zone. Those 2 red robots can stay out of each other's way, meaning they can score extra fast between the 2 of them, and that'll put them into the lead with 113 points over the Blues 88, but another 1-2-3 scored by 31978 Delta T. With just about 1 minute left in our match here, the Red Alliance in the lead. Not by too far as our Blue Alliance robots work here to catch up and hopefully push themselves up and into the lead. Seeing Delta T here and that very clean white robot launching for the Blue Alliance alongside their partner 23292, the super-powered Jalapenos. We've got Black and White Robot on 1 as 10104 on the Red Alliance. Launches from the far zone, putting them to 187 with 30 seconds left. Neither alliance has yet to reach that threshold for the goal RP, but the Red Alliance is only 7 artifacts away if they can get it before the end of our match. As they put themselves over 200 points with 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance rapidly scoring to catch up. They're at 194. They have a chance here. They might be able to catch up, push themselves into the lead. In the last few seconds, as all of our robots head back to the base zone, hoping to get these final parking points at the end of qualification 13. And our scores are ready. Your winner for qualification 13 is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 230, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 13.
I see 4 more robots, 4 more teams for match number 14. Who have we got on the Red Alliance? We have team 15996 Brickbot from Foscani, Romania, and the National College Unira. Their partners are 22985, the Paradox of Mumbai, India. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 16010 Astra Machina from Omaha, Nebraska, USA. And 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies from Jefferson Middle School in Midland, Michigan, USA. All is set to play for match 14. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! First shots for the Red Alliance come from the quacks of the Paradox. Over on the Blue Alliance, it is Astra Machina making the first score for Blue. What is that mechanism I see on the Jefferson Techno Huskies? 10309, they have got some padded tabs on a slide intake. Those tabs look...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Jefferson Techno Huskies quickly moving out to clear some room, using those padded tabs of their intake to fill up for their next round of scoring. Their partners Astra Machina giving a little bit of a push to Brickbot 15996. 16010 Astra Machina. They've got artifacts in their robot, but they are not moving, so they will play defense on that Red Alliance as the classifier empties into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. In the meantime, the Paradox have got their next round 1-2 scored. I see a dual-sided intake on the Paradox robot. 22985. It's signified by those white 3D printed wedges. With about a minute left, Red a commanding 162 to 87 lead, getting close to that artifact rank point. 103.09. Techno Huskies get 1 and 2. That will about fill up the Blue Alliance classifier. Paradox breaking away from the crowd, trying to get some wayward artifacts to increase the Red Alliance lead with now about 30 seconds left. Red Alliance has the artifact rank point. And currently 5 artifacts counting for pattern points. There's the whistle for the end game. There's a couple more shots from the Paradox. Trying to work around their partner Brickbot. Looks like Techno Huskies have already parked in their base. Will any from the Red Alliance join them as time expires? That might be a double park for Red. The results, after our referees do a little deliberating, there is a Red Alliance victory, snapping our Blue Alliance streak with 5 rank points. 243 of that 295 score against the Blue Alliance 127.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification 15 here, starting with the Red Alliance. With 16617 from the Nazareth School in Nazareth, Texas, that is Swift Amaze. They're joined by their alliance partner, 26000, their community team from Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. That is Theseus. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, they're joined by 16076 from Meadowbrook High in Kingston, Jamaica. That is Meadowbrook High. And their alliance partner, 7288 from North Branch Middle School in North Branch, Minnesota. That is Robo Glaciers. All right, let's get ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. This begins our autonomous period here at qualification 15 on Goodall Field 1. A bit of a calmer autonomous than we've had. I don't mind it. I still love to see it. Our Blue Alliance taking the lead so far, but they've still got 10 seconds left. As 16076 on blue, that's Meadowbrook High. The robot launches last few artifacts just before the buzzer in autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we begin our teleoperated road. Our drivers take control of their robots. The Red Alliance starts with a small lead, but a lead nonetheless. Just a few points there, and with no artifacts in the air just yet. Red Alliance will stay into the lead until a few more are scored. And there's another one from 26000. It's Theseus across the field. They've got a lovely ocean pirate theme going on here. That's a beautiful blue robot. Cleanly made, cleanly scoring with another artifact launched up and in for the Red Alliance. But across from them on blue, 16076 is up against the blue gate, allowing all the artifacts to clear out, making room for them and their alliance partner, the Robo Glaciers, to continue scoring. Although I'm not seeing too much scoring from 7288 here, it seems to be mostly on their partner robot, 16076. Hopefully they're able to continue scoring. I'm not seeing motion from them either, but across from them on the Red Alliance, those two robots are up and at it. 16617 on a red, performing a little bit of defense on defense against that blue 7288 robot. Old Red Alliance 26000 continues scoring there. That's Theseus and their robot Apollo. No artifacts in the air with 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance is in the lead with 81 points to Blue's 38. A bit of a robot jam at the center, but all robots are back up and moving, which is great to see as we enter our end game period. Only 20 seconds left. Still a lot of bumper robots, no artifacts in the air yet. I wonder if we'll see any last few scored here, or if it'll be up to the parking for the final points. Seems to be the case as all of our robots head back to the base zone, attempting to secure these final points in the last seconds of qualification 15.
As we're waiting for the scores for the previous match, my name is Mark Case. I'll be your game announcer for the next hour. We'd like to introduce our teams in Red Alliance. From Hartsville, South Carolina, Team 772, the Golden Dragons. And from Istanbul, Turkey, Team 25039, Golden Horn Jr. Our Blue Alliance. From Forest Hills, New York, Team 8721, the Mighty Mechanics. And from British Columbia, Canada, Team 26908, Teamsters.
Your scores are ready. Your winner for qualification 15 is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 121, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 15.
Match 16 is ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance comes out quickly on launching multiple artifacts. And as the Blue Alliance continues to use their intakes to launch multiple artifacts from the backfield, one right after another, taking the lead 18 to 15, but the Red Alliance is quickly catching up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance takes the lead 39 to 22 as we get into the teleop version. And the Red Alliance opens that gate to get those artifacts down in the field so they can quickly launch them back in. The Blue Alliance is also getting them back into the obelisk as quickly as can. 37 to 48 right now.
Red, punch it.
As the robots quickly go around trying to gather the artifacts and launch quickly, the Red Alliance is quickly launching one right after another after another. Blue Alliance is launching from the back of the field. Red Alliance is taking the approach, launching close by so they can make them one right after another, bringing up the lead 61 to 76 for the Blue Alliance. Golden Horn Jr. is gathering the artifacts and launching close by, making accurate launches time after time. Seems like the Mighty Mechanics is having a small difficulty there in the center. The Red Alliance is taking the lead, with the Golden Horn Jr. is quickly grabbing artifacts and launching one right after another. The Golden Dragons is also bringing in those artifacts. That shoot from the Golden Horn Jr. seems to be working very effectively, getting him in one after another. Teamsters is trying to gather up there and shooting from the backfield. They got that triple launch. We're in the end game now at 139 to 101. The Blue Alliance is quickly catching up. That triple launch mechanism from the Teamsters shooting proving mighty accurate as the chute is completely full.
Red, just don't do that.
.176 to 148. Red Alliance grabs 3 ranking points for this round.
Before we meet our teams, back from qualification 15, Team 7288 on the Blue Alliance had received a yellow card for violation of G408, excessive control of artifacts. That was from qualification 15, a yellow card to Team 7288. And now, let's go ahead and meet our teams here for qualification 17. Starting here on the Red Alliance with 18139, their community team from Norfolk, Nebraska, that is Rebel Robotics. Joining them is their alliance partner, 12313, they're from Laredo, Texas, that is Hot Dogs. Across from them on blue, we have 16008, their community team from Glastonbury, Connecticut, that is Armored Artemises. And their alliance partner, 15991 from St. Sava in Bucharest, Romania, that is Gamma. And let's get ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous begins. Some artifacts on the Red Alliance made it into the goal, some up and over the side of the field, but they've got the rest of the match to make it up. Blue Alliance matching red pretty evenly there, with some strong scoring from both alliances right into the match. Glad we could see 15-9-9-1 here as well. They've made it to the match with just a few seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
We begin teleoperated. Our drivers take control. Our Red Alliance starts in the lead, just a few points ahead, 70 over to the Blue 69. As our Red Alliance continues launching from the far side of the field, that'll push their lead up just a bit. But Blue Alliance quickly scoring, trying to make it up as 15991. Launches a few artifacts up and into the blue side goal, and then immediately heads to the gate to let them free and recollect them to rescore. It's a smart strategy, allows them to recycle the artifacts real fast. As their alliance partner, 16008, continues scoring from the loading zone for the Blue Alliance, bringing them to 117. Although the Red Alliance still in the lead here with 149 points. 18139, that's Rebel Robotics. We're seeing their big square robot launching fast for the Red Alliance. That'll bring their score to 161 with a minute left in the match as 12313, the Hot Dogs, launching their artifacts all the way across the field for the Red Alliance. Just 11 artifacts away from that goal RP for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can get there in the next 40 seconds. Hopefully some of those artifacts will make it into the goal with another 2 there from Gamma on the Blue Alliance. As they meet Red Alliance robots at the center of the field, fighting for space. Our team's red in the lead, close to 200, but not quite there yet. Red Alliance just a few points away from that goal RP. 10 seconds left in our match. The Red Alliance has broke 200 points. And seems they've reached the movement RP for them. So good for the Red Alliance. Blue continuing to score as then our robots head to the base zone in the last few seconds of qualification 17. Our scores are ready for qualification 17. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 226. That is a clean match as well. The win will go to the Red Alliance for qualification 17.
And now we're ready for match number 18. Let's meet our alliances. In the Red Alliance from Plano, Texas, team 25576, Voyager X. And also from And also from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, team 23842, the Awesome Possums. Inner Blue Alliance, team 12272 from Long Beach, Mississippi, Team Lightning. And from Portland, Oregon, team 12808, Revamped Robotics. Three, two, one, go. Red Alliance decided to strike first by launching multiple artifacts. Blue Alliance nailed theirs right away, taking the lead. The Red Alliance catches up 27-18 here at Autonomous. Opening the gate, dropping the artifacts down on the field for the Red Alliance. Awesome Possums have got a great close-up game, dropping them in one right after another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance takes the lead right out of the Autonomous 60-46. Revamped Robotics is attempting to do him from the long shot from the backfield. Same with Team Lightning, taking the shots from the backfield. Voyager X is quickly gathering and shooting way from the back, making one right after another, extending lead 96-54. Team Lightning is doing the defense moves. Awesome Possums one right after another. Whereas Team Lightning is working on the strategy of preventing from the scoring. We have 147-64 with less than 1 minute left to play. Revamp Robotics seems to be stalled over there. Seems that we have a congestion in the backfield as Voyager X keeps launching from the backfield. With less than 30 seconds left to play, it's 193-79. Red Alliance. Here in the end game, the teams are trying to figure out what they're going to be doing in the last few minutes. Awesome Possums make a few more shots at the very end. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game was definitely a game of defense. Here are the results. The Red Alliance pulls the win out. 221 to 136. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
And let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification 19 here. Starting on the Red Alliance with 15534 from New Hampshire, USA. That is Vertex. Joining them is 23619 from Nuevo León, Mexico. That is Prepatech Overture Purple. Across from them on blue, we have 21536 from Kansas, USA. That is Team Stealth. And their alliance partner, 5026 from Idaho, USA. That is Tesla Coils. And let's get ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That begins our autonomous period for qualification 19 here on Goodall Field 1. Already on the Red Alliance, we've got our purple robot 23619, Prepatech Overture Purple, filling up that red side ramp, already headed over to the gate for a second time to allow it to clear as their alliance partner 15534 gathers artifacts, launches and scores from the far side of the field, bringing them to 60
Drivers,
points
pick up
at
your
the end of
controllers.
autonomous.
Three, two, one.
We begin our teleoperated mode as our drivers take control of their robots. Red Alliance in the lead here, 75 to Blue's 35. But they've got the rest of the match to catch up. We've got a purple team on either side. On the Red Alliance, we have Prepatech, and over on the blue, that's Team Stealth. 1, 2, 3 launch from across the field, not quite making it in, but Red Alliance robot 15534 follows it up with 2 artifacts jammed a little bit by the square on the red side of the field. They've got one sitting on top. But after another few rounds of artifacts, they've knocked it in, allowing the rest to be scored down the ramp. Across from them on blue, 21536 opens up the gate, clearing out the full ramp they had. And they reach triple digits, matching the Red Alliance as well. Red in the lead, though, with 180 to Blue's 105. Red Alliance looking to break 200 points with a minute left in the match. They're only a few artifacts away. And with 1, 2, 3 scored from 23619 on Red, they've hit over 200 points on the Red Alliance. Still 45 seconds left in our game. From the far side of the field, that small launch zone, we've got 23619 on Red, scoring across the field. Running into 5026 there on the Blue Alliance as well, but they're still able to launch their artifacts all the way across. Looks like they've got some good vision on the Blue Alliance. With 20 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance close to 300. We'll see if they break it before our match ends. Not sure, but with 10 seconds left, they still have time as 15534 on Red launches another few up and in, and then it's to the base zone with them as their alliance partner gets 1, 2 up and into the goal. Then it's to meet their alliance partner by the base zone, matching the Blue Alliance right across from them at the end of qualification 19. Are ready for qualification 19. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 305, the Red Alliance will take the lead for Qualification 19. Take the win for Qualification 19.
Let's meet our teams for match number 20. The Red Alliance team 10104, that other team. And I hear their fans. Hi, fans. And team 6272, Iron Eagle Prime. And our Blue Alliance team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium from my home state of North Carolina. And team 20240, Slingshot. And we, 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots quickly shoot into the obelisks. Red Alliance is definitely doing their A game, shooting from both backfield and front field. One right after another, take a lead, 45-0.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
As we begin, Teleop had to step back. I thought that was coming right for me. That other team is grabbing the artifacts and launching away from the backfield, one right after another. And while Iron Eagle Prime does a close-up game. Thermal Equilibrium is definitely trying to shoot for the close-up game. That other team launcher is definitely a mechanism to be reckoned with. Thermal Equilibrium makes 3 in a row. Slingshot works, getting a little closer and finally getting them into the hopper. With less than 1 minute remaining, it's Red Alliance 149 to Blue Alliance 21. Close-up game is definitely working better for the Blue Alliance. Iron Eagle Prime does that close-up game. With 30 seconds remaining, it's 199 to 42 Red Alliance. And defense is definitely playing a role here, but causing the artifacts to miss the hopper. As the Red Alliance opens their gate, getting more artifacts onto the field to try to score more points. That other team is definitely parked. That certainly was a great match. Looks like we might have 4 robots parked. That tilt mechanism over there for that other team definitely makes room for the other robot to come into the box. And here come the scores for match number 20. Red Alliance pulls the win. 286 to 82 and 5 ranking points.
So let's now meet our teams here for qualification 21. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 22156 from Rhode Island, USA. That is the Robo Titans. With their alliance partner 25620 from Arizona, USA. That is Hexadecimal Nibble. Across from them on blue, we have 22985 from Maharashtra, India. That is the Paradox. And their alliance partner, 3189 from Wyoming, USA. That is Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. Looks like we're ready, so we'll start our match in 3, 2, 1, go. We begin our teleoperated mode here for qualification 21. I love the robot designs. We've got red, green, yellow, and blue. All 4 colors here on the field. It'll make it easy to tell them apart. But each alliance will stick together. Our scores are pretty close. Our robots, impressive, working together. Blue Alliance, 54 points already. 66, 69 at the end of Autonomous here, just over the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell means we're now in the teleoperated mode. Our drivers are in control. The Blue Alliance heads in with the lead, just at 90 points here. Red Alliance not too far behind. 2 fast-scoring alliances. Blue Alliance already hit 3 digits here. Red just a few points away, and they're there as well. Both alliances over 100. As our robots continue to score side by side, we got 22985 on the Blue Alliance with a 1-2-3 artifacts up and into the blue side goal, and using those little spikes at the end of their robot to hit the blue gate open. That's a fun addition. It looks like a little finger to open up the gate. Across from them on the Red Alliance, we have green robot, red robot. 22156 here on red with a few artifacts. Directly behind them, their alliance partner 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble, following up with a few more to score. And with a minute left, our scores are real close. Alliances keep fighting for who's in the lead. First it'll be red, then it'll be blue, and it'll be back and forth and back and forth. This will be an exciting match to see for sure. Some robots pushing into each other at the center of the launch zone here, trying to find space. With another 1, 2, 3 on either side of the field. And another 3 from the Red Alliance from the far launch zone, and 1 from up close from 25620. With 30 seconds left in our match, Red Alliance is taking a nice lead, 238. But the Blue Alliance still has time here to catch up as 3189 on blue. Rapid unscheduled disassembly. Hopefully they'll stay assembled for the last few seconds of this match and continue scoring for their team. But with 10 seconds left, it's not too much time. Although another artifact there from the Red Alliance. As our robots get their endgame strategies, the last few seconds, an artifact launched towards blue as each robot, all 4 of them, go to meet their alliance partners by the base zone at the end of qualification 21. Scores are ready for qualification 21. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 312. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 21 along with all 6 ranking points, which pushes 25620 up into second place here at the end of qualification 21.
All right, now we're ready for match number 22. Let's meet our teams. In team 17257, Go Builders GC. And also, currently in first place, team 7172, Technical Difficulties. In our Blue Alliance, from my home state, team 23532, Itcon MYCC. And I love the sign out there, team 14596, XLR8. And they brought their fans. 3, 2, 1, go! Go Builders came out real quickly and scored first, but Itcon MYCC is quickly catching up. The Blue Alliance took the lead very quickly, 33-21. Technical Difficulties is doing the long game, shooting from the back, making a one right after another. Same with XLR8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Extremely tight game coming out of Autonomous, 70-61. XLR8 is definitely shooting for the long game, while Itcon MYCC is definitely trying to shoot from those short game as they aim for the game announcer. There are no extra points for hitting the game announcer. Technical Difficulties is opening the ramp to get more artifacts back on the field. Go Builders GC is definitely taking advantage of the long game. XLR8 has a rocket precision launcher coming from the backfield. 144 to 121. Technical Difficulties taking advantage of that short game, grabbing one or two launch, grabbing one or two and launch right from right next to the obelisk. Less than 1 minute remaining. It's a tight game, 165 to 156. Both ramps are currently empty. Got a traffic jam over there in the corner. Itcon MYCC is definitely taking advantage of the short game. Grab, go, run. That's the advantage of a small robot. Less than 30 seconds remaining, 207 to 186. Less than 10 seconds remaining. We'll see how the parking situation goes. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like all 4 robots are parked. This is definitely going to be a tight match going into the final score. And here come the scores for match 22. The Red Alliance continues that winning streak. 266 to 238. Team 7172 remains in first, but however, 17257 moves into 8th place.
And now let's meet our teams for qualification 23. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 10309 from Michigan, USA. That is Jefferson Techno Huskies. And their alliance partner, 31978 from Georgia, USA. That is Delta T. Now across from them over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 33490 from Newfoundland, Canada. That is Indies Innovators. And their alliance partners, 10809 from California, USA. That is Crow Force. We're ready to begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. That begins the autonomous period here for qualification 23. Oh, robots into action. Blue Alliance take a slight lead here, 27 points over Red's 12. As 10809 Crow Force there, our red and black robot continue scoring for the Blue Alliance. Across from them on red, though, we have 31978 launching 1, 2, 3 more artifacts
Drivers,
for red.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That begins our teleoperated period as our drivers take control of the robot. 10309 there on the Red Alliance. They've got a conveyor belt of sorts on their robot. That'll be interesting to see. I love that robot design. As they use that funky conveyor belt to grab another artifact from the blue side of the field. Hopefully they'll be able to make it over and join their Red Alliance partner at the center, who's scoring for their alliance. 31978 here with another 1, 2, 3 artifacts up and in for the Red Alliance, adding 9 points to their score, which will bring them to 65. Across from them on blue in the lead, we've got 115. 10809 seems to be a bit still on the blue side of the field, but they were up and scoring just a few moments ago. They've been pretty speedy so far this event. So hopefully they can bring that speed back again to join their alliance partner, Indies Innovators, 33490. With just about 1 minute left in our match, Blue Alliance is in the lead with 118 points. Red Alliance just a few points away from triple digits. There we are, 103 for Red with 50 seconds left in the match. They're steadily catching up to Blue, and they've made their way up and over, so the Red Alliance has pushed themselves into the lead. 125 points. Blue Alliance gathering another few as Crow Force is back up for Blue with a 1, 2, 3 artifact scored, filling up their gate. But Indies Innovators there, heading to the blue gate, allows the ramp to clear on out. Red's still in the lead just by a bit, but the Blue Alliance is catching up, trying to reclaim their lead from earlier in the match. As we're now in endgame, they don't have too much time left to do it, but there's still a chance. A 5-point difference. Another artifact on blue, few more on red. Red slowly and steadily increasing their lead in the last few seconds of our match, and our robots rush to park at the base zones at the end here of qualification 23. While we're waiting for our scores, just a reminder, after this match, we will be playing qualification 3. We skipped over it a bit earlier, so we'll announce the scores for this match and then stay on this field for qualification 3. Our scores are ready for qualification 23. It's a tie. was a close match. I didn't realize it was that close. 183 points on both sides of the field. Qualification 23 is a tie. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification 3 here on the Goodall Field 1. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 12272 from Mississippi, USA. That is Team Lightning. Joining them is 15991 from Romania. That is Gamma. Across from them on blue, we have 26000 from Queensland, Australia. That is Theseus. And their alliance partner, 4964 from the USA. That is Rolla Patriots. All right, we're ready to begin qualification 3 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous begins here with a 1, 2, 3 on either side of the field. That Theseus robot is fast. fast. 26000 already filled up the blue side ramp. Hit the gate. Another 6 artifacts in for blue. I can't keep up with them. They're already over 45 points. And we were just barely halfway through autonomous by then. They're not stopping. With another 1, 2, 3, 4 blue in the last few seconds. We'll see if they can get a last one. No, another 1, 2, 3 on red from 15991.
3, 2, 1.
Our Blue Alliance will begin in the lead with 82 points to red 71 as we enter the tele-operated mode. Blue Alliance ramp is full is 49-64. Attempts to hit the gate to open it. They seem to have a little artifact in their way, but they've made their way around it, meaning it's all clear for their alliance partner Theseus to fill it up with another 4 artifacts there. Across from them on red, we've got Team Gamma with another artifact scored for the Red Alliance as 12272, their alliance partner, heads over to the loading zone to grab some artifacts from their human player. Crash into the Blue Alliance robot there, but they'll make it back to the center of the field. Prepping one, didn't quite make it in. The next 2 do, so that'll add 6 points to the Red Alliance's total, bringing them to 128. Just a few points behind blue. Some evenly matched alliances here. Our scores are climbing fast, but they're pretty evenly matched. The Blue Alliance has been able to push themselves into a small lead here. Just a few points ahead with 152 to 146. And as Theseus, our robot all the way from Australia, continues scoring with another 3 artifacts in, their alliance partner, the Rolla Patriots, will make sure that gate is hit and open for them. Across from them on red, some far travelers as well. We've got 15991 from Romania here, scoring for the Red Alliance with 1 and 2 up and into the goal. Their alliance partners come from Missouri. That's 12272. Hoping to gather a few more artifacts from that red human player. Our Blue Alliance has made it over 200 points. Red Alliance only 9 points away with 15 seconds left in our match. We've got just a few seconds left as our robots rush to catch up. Red Alliance might be able to catch up here at the end. Some last few points scored, and all of our robots rush to the base zone here at the end of Qualification 3. And our scores for Qualification 3, the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 266, the Blue Alliance will take the win for Qualification 3. And now we go to lunch. Please go eat, please go take care of yourself. Make sure you are rested for the rest of the competition. We will be back to begin match 24 at 1 p.m. That means if you're in that match, you have to be here earlier, but we'll begin qualification matches again at 1 p.m.
classifier right there, right? All purples, right? That's a total of 6 guaranteed perfectly classified artifacts in there for a little boost in that point score and importantly for that motif ranking point.
Right, those are those kind of heads-up plays that you start to see of like your drive coach, paying attention in the match, seeing all right, what kind of strategies do we need? How much time is it going to take for us to get all of these purple artifacts into there? We have our scores in for that match actually. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Look at that, another 6 rank point victory. I think as you pointed out there, they were very smart there. Exactly 24 pattern points for that motif. Sort of from stuffing that goal with with those purple artifacts. A very unique strategy to get there, but hey, rank points are rank points when you get there.
And imagine that this is only just the morning. We still have we still have 2.5 more days to go. So it can only go up from here, and we already have huge scores.
Yeah, no, I think that's where you also see these teams that are still here in the stands, still scouting, keeping note of what is happening in these matches. Hopefully they can use that this afternoon, tomorrow, as we build up to that Da Vinci tournament.
Yeah, right, and that's something that we can explore more. It's like, what are teams scouting, right? Are you scoring? It's not just how many artifacts are you scoring anymore. That's a piece of it, right? You don't necessarily want to pick a partner that doesn't have a playoff capability, but also there's so many more of these qualitative aspects of how do you scout for a good driver? How do you scout for, heads-up plays during a match? These are all things that, the top teams are going to be on the lookout for and have their own unique way of categorizing.
Yeah, flexibility and adaptability is definitely going to be the name of the game here as we transition to these next few days. How can teams adapt and how can they think on the fly, both inside the field and outside of it? Especially in that last match, I'm not sure if you caught it, but one of the teams did seem to have some sort of intaking issue. But then having the opposing alliance sort of bait them to get their artifact unclogged and then be able to go for a last Hail Mary in the last few seconds, I think that was one of the more impressive sides of being able to think on the fly and really adapt to any situation. So the more of that we see throughout the rest of this competition, I think is going to yield a lot of great results for a lot of teams here.
Definitely. And I think to have this adaptability and to make sure you stay fresh. Now the teams are heading out. Make sure they take their break, and so are we. So we will be back after lunch. So yeah, thank you.
Good afternoon, Goodall division. Do we all find some yummy bananas? Either way, it's time to start spreading the word. Competition is due to resume in the Goodall division shortly. Lunch has concluded on our first day of competition here at Goodall for our first championship for the First Tech Challenge of Decode. We are going to pick up right where we left off with match number 24. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 15996. It's Brickbot from Foscani, Romania. Their hot partner 23292, super-powered jalapenos from Santa Clara, California. Over on the Blue Alliance, the aptly named 6417 Blue Crew from Maryland, USA. And their partners 9567, the Cybernetic Elks of Oregon, USA. What is a first robotics event of any level without some technical difficulties? The obelisk has reappeared. At last, all is set. It is time to resume match play on Goodall. We will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Our bellies are full, and it's time to resume the robot action on Goodall. And Brickbot is wasting no time in doing so, scoring a triple salvo, going over to the gate to quickly catch it as it falls down the classifier. That has been a strategy we have seen quite a bit of here on Goodall, but now
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It looked like Brickbot may have gotten a little stuck there in Blue Crew, but they are quickly able to get themselves free, so now the teleop time scoring can begin. And Blue has got quite the mountain to climb, 135 to 28. We'll see if they can do that with the power of Blue Crew's triple turret they call Duck Trio. Super-powered jalapenos getting some more artifacts for themselves and their partners. Brickbot, Cybernetic Elks. They've got those bright red panels all over the sides of their robot. Scores another triple line into the Blue Alliance classifier, which they quickly empty into the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Here comes the jalapenos. 1, 2, 3 into the Red Alliance goal. And Brickbot is right behind them. Blue Crew, I'm sure the audience appreciates that gift. But now they're going to come to the large zone and readjust their shooting pattern. There they go, scoring 2 green ones into the Blue Alliance goal, but Red Alliance, with about 30 seconds left, still maintaining a 150-point lead. They have taken that momentum and have run away with it. In fact, the Red Alliance is just 1 artifact shy of the artifact rank point. There they go, number 69. All 4 robots got the autonomous movement credit. As Red Alliance has breached 300 points, how high will the Blue Alliance be able to climb in 5, 4, here come the Parks in 2, 1. That is the end of the match. we go. It's off to match 24. Up goes the pyramid. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Fresh off of our recent tie, it's a score of 327 to 174, bolstered by 60 foul points. That will help propel the super-powered Jalapenos. They were all the way in 50th, and now they're in 28th.
All right, now let's meet our teams for qualification 25 here on Goodall. Starting on the Red Alliance with 16010, they're from Nebraska, USA. That is Astra Machina. And their alliance partner, 33611 from Shymkent, Kazakhstan. They are Overtime. Across from them, the Blue Alliance, it is 24697 from Almaty, Kazakhstan. That is Sana. And their alliance partners currently in rank 7, 4964 from Missouri, USA. That is Rolla Patriots. And with that, we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That will begin qualification 25 here on Goodall Field 1. A few scored on either side of the field. The Blue Alliance getting in the early lead here with another 1, 2, 3 scored by 2, 4, 6, 9, 7 there on the Blue Alliance. That is Team Sana. Across from them on red, they've got 5 in the ramp as 16010 sitting by the red side gate.
Pick up your controllers.
Autonomous.
Three, 2, 1.
Entering our teleoperated mode, the Blue Alliance will take the lead at the beginning here with 60 points to Red's 21. Those blue robots head straight back to scoring. We've got Sana with another few, and their alliance partner, 4964, the Rolla Patriots, following up behind. Artifacts up and into the blue goal, bringing them to 78 points. Across from them on red, they've hit 30, as 33611 has also jumped into action here in the teleoperated period. Our Red Alliance robots side by side, aiming towards the red goal. 1, 2, 3 launch to make it in, scoring 6 points for the Red Alliance. Across from them on blue, we've hit 135. They're just over halfway to the goal RP there. Score is steadily climbing over there in the Blue Alliance. Almost 150, just another artifact to reach it with a minute left. As Team Sana there, 24697. Score is the last few artifacts to get them to 165 with 50 seconds left. On the Red Alliance, we have Overtime here, 33611, launching 1 and 2 artifacts in for the Red Alliance, adding 6 points to their total. Their alliance partner, Astra Machina, not seeing a lot of movement from them right now. They were up and moving earlier. Hopefully they can get up towards the end of the match to continue helping out their alliance partner on red. But for now, the Blue Alliance will take advantage of this time, bringing them to 201 points. Just a few more artifacts to go for the Blue Alliance if they're looking to get that goal RP. They have 15 seconds left and just 3 more artifacts to score. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Blue Alliance reaching that threshold with 5 seconds left in the match. Red almost to 100 points here. We'll see if those base points can push them just over the edge here at the end of qualification 25. drivers are ready for qualification 25. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 246, the Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 25.
With those scores committed, it is time to meet the teams for qualification match number 26. I see two amazing teams lined up on the Red Alliance. We have 18270, the Robo players of Texas, USA. Their partners, 25049, Budget Tech from Ontario, Canada. Our Blue Alliance consists of 20265, Heart of Robots from Buzău, Romania. And their partners, 25609, Load Robotics of Odessa, Delaware, USA. We are set to start match number 26. We will do so in 3, 2, 1, go! The Rainbow Robot of Load Robotics has once again blessed field number 2 here at Goodall, helping the Blue Alliance starting a scoring flurry, giving them the early lead in autonomous mode. Robo players, 18270, trying to match them point for point, while their partners, Budget Tech, putting their budget in mind, are waiting up for tally-up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Ringy ding ding, that bell means it's tally-up time on Goodall. There goes Load Robotics, 1, 2, and the third just skims off the top of the goal. But there goes Robo Players with a quick trio followed by another. There goes Budget Tech, now at the tip of the large launch zone. They seem to have stalled. We'll hopefully see them get back in action soon. There's another 5 for the Blue Alliance going down the classifier. Load Robotics taking advantage of that to start the flurry again. Both they and Heart of Robots are in a scoring frenzy on the Blue Alliance, and it shows 167 to 110. There we go. Budget Tech is back online, but surrounded by robots and artifacts of all kinds. 20265 trying to play some hardy defense on Budget Tech, but now they are free, trying to line up for the Red Alliance goal. They'll instead try and go for another artifact. Load Robotics scores another pair. 30 seconds left. Blue has started running away with this match, but that's not stopping Robo Players. 18270 as the whistle sounds for our end game. The turrets are spinning. Budget Tech looks to be defending against Load Robotics. No one is yet trying to park, but there goes Heart of Robots as the time counts down to 0. there we are with the results of match 26. This one will go to the Blue Alliance. A nice score of 260 to the Red Alliance 213. Neither alliance going away empty-handed in that match.
All right, now let's meet our teams for qualification 27. Starting here on the Red Alliance with 14503, the Robo Sapiens. And their alliance partner, 25209, that is Freets. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 25943, Hive Robotics. And their alliance partner, 4133, Fusion. All right, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Beginning the autonomous period here on qualification 27 on Goodall Field 1. Red Alliance starting strong. Both robots launching up into the goal. Not seeing movement from the Blue Alliance yet, but that's all right. They've got the whole teleoperated period after this to make it up. But some strong work between both of those Red Alliance teams. We have Freets here with another 1-2 up and into the red goal. Their alliance partner launching from the far zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell means it's the start of our teleoperated period, so our drivers are in control of their robots. Red Alliance starting with a lead of 78 there, as the Blue can now begin scoring. 25943 here on Blue. They got bees on the side of their robot. They're easy to spot with all the nice yellow elements there, as a few artifacts are launched up and into the Blue goal, and they head right over the gate to clear on out the ramp. Red Alliance already over 100 points. They've hit triple digits here with another 1-2 from 14503, followed up by their alliance partner 25209. That'll bring them to 120 points on Red, launching for over a Blue robot up across into their goal. Blue trying to catch up here. They've reached 50 points. As 25943, that's Hive Robotics, launches from the far zone, attempting to minimize their cycle time by just going straight between the loading zone and the launch zone. Although they seem to have a little sidewall there dangling. Hopefully it stays on for the rest of the match. With 45 seconds left, our Red Alliance 153 points to Blue's 62. Red Alliance is 20 artifacts away from that goal RP, and it looks like Hive has lost part of their side shield. Hope those wires stay safe. We'll have to wait and see. But their alliance partner, 4133 here, at the center of the field, performing some defense against the Red robots, attempting to slow them down. Might have been functional there as the Red Alliance launched an artifact off the field after 4133 there tried to get in their way. Fusion, our Blue robot there, still trying to push these Red robots out of the way. In the last few seconds of our match, they're trying any effort to slow down. And as we hear the buzzer, all of our robots gone back to meet their alliance partners in the base zone here at the end of qualification 27. Our score is for qualification 27. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 212 clean to Blues 97, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 27.
And here we go, on to match number 28. 4 more teams ready to play in their second match. On the Red Alliance, we have 27772 Jeltoksan from Kazakhstan. Their partners, 23849, it's Droid Force of Washington State, USA. On our Blue Alliance, it is 12682, the Golden Ratio from Illinois, USA. And 23250, it is Verge from Missouri of the United States. All is set and ready to play for match number 28. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! After a little surprise start, we now get started with match 28 proper. Our Red Alliance, quickly going back and forth, already have a slight lead over the Blue Alliance, quickly scoring those artifact trios. 12682, that's the Golden Ratio, are right behind them, almost matching them point for point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
It's tally up time, and now 23250, the Verge, is on the move for the Artifacts, like the Red Alliance, quickly emptying their turrets and their classifier as they can now start again. Now their blowing artifacts are flung around like snowflakes in the breeze for the Red Alliance. 12682 golden ratio scores another trio. Right behind them is Verge, almost filling up their classifier. They get a little bump from Droid Force, trying to hunt for some artifacts of their own, trying to take advantage of that emptying blue classifier. Droid Force will score another round for the Red Alliance. They have got that swiveling turret, along with the little pocket they've printed on the top of their robot for their cable to safely twirl back and forth. As we now get under 50 seconds in the match, it is almost neck and neck. These teams seem to be trading the lead back and forth. We have got some incredible competitors in this match. Both alliances earning that artifact rank point, and maybe that movement rank point, as all four robots did move in autonomous. The scores are approaching 300. It's a 2-point lead for red, 3 for blue. Now 6 for blue, but red is still right behind them as we hit the end game. Droid Force scores another 3. Golden ratio opens up the blue classifier. Red Alliance now with a 10-point lead. The patterns and the parts are going to come into play as time expires. Ooh, I see a full Red Alliance classifier. We'll see how that influences the score shortly. Not much deliberation needed there. We have the results of that match. The Blue Alliance comes away with the win by only 8 points. Fouls almost offsetting. Red had a few more, but it is the Blue Alliance that'll come away with the win, and the Verge is gonna love that, and it's going to propel them to 11th place.
Let's meet our teams here on Qualification 29. Starting on the Red Alliance with 18139, that is Rebel Robotics. Joining them, currently rank 1, is 7172, Technical Difficulties. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. And their alliance partner, 10104, that other team. All right, with that, we are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. That will begin autonomous here, Qualification 29 on Goodall Field 1. One artifact at a time launched back there from 3189 on the Blue Alliance. While across from them on red, we see why 7172 is a rank 1 team, and they're partnered with a strong 18139. Both those red robots side by side. Speedy autonomous score already at 78.
Pick up your controllers.
As we hear the buzzer.
Three, 2, 1.
Our drivers take control of the robots as we begin our teleoperated period. Red Alliance starts with the lead here, 95 points to Blue's 38. Plenty of time left in the match. Red Alliance just an artifact away from triple digits, and there it is from Rebel Robotics. That'll bring Red to 107. Some defense at the center of the field as our Red Alliance robots look for a place to score from, moving 3189 out of the way. But that yellow and white robot heads right over to the blue goal, allows all the artifacts to come out of the ramp, meaning another 1-2-3 can be scored by their alliance partner, 10104, that other team. Another 9 points scored there by Rebel Robotics with 1-2-3 through the classifier. As 71-72 technical difficulties here. A robot heading straight from the gate to back to the front of the goal. They're just recycling the artifacts they score. They don't have to travel too far. It's a pretty good strategy there. As you can see, they're already 197. With just about 45 seconds left, Red Alliance hit over 200. Blue there, triple digits now, 102. Red Alliance just a few artifacts away from, there you go. They've reached that ranking point threshold for the goal on the Red Alliance. Blue side ramp almost full as 3189 heads to clear it. Their alliance partner, that other team, scoring all the way from the back of the field. 20 seconds left, it's endgame. Looks like 7172 is already in the red base zone. Lifting themselves up just a little bit. We'll see if they can, how much of the Rebel robot they can fiddle on if they decide to head over. Both of our blue robots looking to meet each other in the base zone as well. Here at the end of qualification 29. Scores are ready for qualification 29. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 260 to Blue's 163. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 29.
And with that, we hit match 30. Our head ref is going to get ready to rent. Is getting things ready, so let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 16076. It's Meadowbrook High of Kingston, Jamaica. They are competing with 12272 Team Lightning of Long Beach, Mississippi. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10809 Crow Force of California, USA. With Team 23619 Overture of Mexico. Field is set. We have motif number 3. We will start in 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2 shots come from the Crow Force. Right behind them, Overture. Those pretty purple plastic panels emptying the Blue Alliance classifier. At least three of our robots have moved from their starting position. Meadowbrook High, 16076, is going to wait for Teleop. As Autonomous concludes, Blue has the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Ding dong ding, that means it's time for another teleoperated period of the Goodall division. Overture, singing a triple harmony score. And you know what? Let's have the second verse be same as the first. They have been near perfect so far. But now for the Red Alliance, Meadowbrook High now on the move. They open up the Red Alliance gate to empty their classifier and quickly score another pair. What is Lightning up to? They've got their artifacts and they're ready for a strike. Looks like they'll get at least one as they try to keep up with the Blue Alliance. 153-53, a cool 100-point lead for the bots in blue. Crow Force trying to get that last artifact from just outside the loading zone. We're having a near scrum attempt over by the Red Alliance loading zone as both the red robots, Meadowbrook and Lightning, help fill up their classifier before emptying it for another round. Overture. Purple plastic meets purple artifacts. Get 1, 2, 3 more for Blue, helping to extend their lead. Blue Alliance now with the artifact rank point. And 3 artifacts that have counted for pattern points to the Red Alliance 1. Toot toot, that's the end game whistle. Blue Alliance, with how quickly they've been scoring, we might see them break 300 in this match. That is not stopping our incredible Red Alliance. Meadowbrook and Team Lightning doing their best to fill up that classifier. Time expires. We have at least, we could have a quadruple park. on the screen, the pyramid projects a win for the Blue Alliance. A nice lead of 280 to 103 will help Overture and Crowforce move up in the ranks.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 31 here. Starting on the Red Alliance with 33490 from Newfoundland, Canada. That is Indies Innovators. Partnered with them is 26000 from Queensland, Australia. That is Theseus. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 23292 from California, USA. That is Superpowered Jalapenos. Partnered with them is 22985 from Maharashtra, India. That is Paradox. All right, we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go! That will begin qualification 31 here on Goodall Field 1. 3 robots in action. 1 waiting until tele-op, it might seem, but that's all right as we've got 26000 Theseus on the Red Alliance with some consistent scoring. They'll head to the gate, open it up, and grab all of the artifacts that spill out, launching another 1-2 into the red goal, following it with another 2 for 4, bringing them to 72-54 here at the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
We begin our tele-operated period. The drivers take control. Our Blue Alliance already at triple digits. They'll start in the lead here with 104 to Red 72. Our Blue Alliance had a strong Autonomous, but Red had 2 robots up and moving at the beginning. Hopefully we'll have Indies Innovators up again to continue. Yeah, looks like I see them moving over there. That's good to see. All their alliance partner Theseus here continues some rapid-fire scoring from the loading zone to the launch zone and back. It's 1-2, 1-2. They fill up the ramp with some additional overflow. And it's back to scoring they go. Across from them on blue, we're seeing them at 155. So a bit over 2/3 of the way to that goal ranking point on the Blue Alliance. 22-985, hitting open that blue gate, allowing more room for their alliance partner, 23292, to score another artifact there, adding 3 points to their alliance's total. As the super-powered Jalapenos follows up with another artifact. With 50 seconds left, Blue Alliance in the lead, 202 to Red's 159. Indies Innovators over on that Red Secret Tunnel. Can't quite tell the strategy there. We'll see if they can continue with their alliance partners soon. But in the meantime, Theseus is just back and forth, faster than I can pay attention to. And with 25 seconds left, they're almost to 200 points. Just a few more artifacts, and a Red Alliance will break that. But as we hear the whistle for endgame, both of our alliances over 200, but Blue in the lead with 270. As Superpowered Jalapenos launches another few artifacts there, and their alliance partner, the Paradox, heads to the base zone. Their other Blue Alliance robot looking to meet them. Theseus running there at the last second for the Red Alliance here at the end of qualification 31. Our scores are ready for Qualification 31. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 294 to Red's 249, the Blue Alliance will take the win for Qualification 31.
That means it's time for match 32. Our FTA is going to pass things off to a head referee, so let's introduce the competitors. In red, we have 26908, the Teamsters of British Columbia. Their partners, 24697, it is Sana from Kazakhstan. On our Blue Alliance, it's 15534, it is Vertex from New Hampshire, USA. And the final competitor, all the way from Michigan, USA, it's the Jefferson Techno Huskies. Arf, arf. We are ready to play this match, and we will do so in 3, 2, 1, go. I see the bright green robot of the Teamsters lifting those artifacts into shooting position. Quickly picking up another trio for scoring. 15534, Vertex has almost succeeded in filling up the Blue Alliance classifier, so the Techno Huskies will wrap that up for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And away we go with the teleoperated period of match 32. First score coming from Sana, close by there to the Red Alliance goal. There's a trio of purple artifacts. A quick stopover by the gate will help them keep that classifier empty. Their partners, Sana, working from afar with another trio of their own. Getting defended a little bit by Vertex, who now makes a shot of their own into the Blue Alliance classifier. Red Alliance leading 156 to 102. Red Alliance, with still over a minute left to play, are about 10 artifacts away from that goal rank point. Red Alliance is scoring like lightning here, but the Blue Alliance doing their best to keep up. It is now 201 to 143. Red Alliance will at least get one bonus rank point out of this match. Techno Huskies have one green artifact trying to get free from their robot, but it seems to be a little loose. Now they'll play defense against the Red Alliance, leaving the scoring to Vertex as they move quickly back and forth from their gate in that Red Alliance secret tunnel to keep scoring those triple rounds. And that has helped the Blue Alliance keep pace a little bit. Now 282 to about 227. We have Teamsters parking as well as Vertex as time expires. scores for match 32. The win goes to the Red Alliance. Says the drones, 321 to 262. But the Blue Alliance not going away empty-handed with 2 of the 3 bonus rank points.
Meet our teams for qualification 33. Starting on the Red Alliance with 21536, that is Team Stealth. And their alliance partner, 772, Golden Dragons. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked 5, we had 15996, Brickbot. And their alliance partner, 23842, the team OKC Awesome Possums. Looks like we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! I will start qualification 33 here at Goodall Field 1. Here on the Red Alliance, we had 772 Golden Dragon scoring a few. Their alliance partner, 21536 Team Stealth launching from the far launch zone, bringing Red Alliance to 33 with 10 seconds left in our autonomous period. Puts them a bit in the lead over the Blues, 27 at the moment, but we've got 15996, our rank 5 team, continuing to score up until the last
Drivers,
second.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That begins our teleoperated mode. Red Alliance starting in the lead, 63 to Blues 54. Some artifacts making it into the goal, some heading towards our head ref and to the obelisk. Most of them making it into the goal, I hope. Looks like it, as 81 on each, currently tied. Blue Alliance looking to change that as a few artifacts head up into the goal. Red doing the same, pushing themselves to 99. Both close to triple digits here, just another artifact. 2 more from Red will put them 108, Blue to 105. Both alliances just about halfway to that goal ranking point. Very close scores going back and forth this entire match. We have some strong alliances on either side. They're pretty evenly matched. I'll be excited to see how the rest of this match goes, just who will take the lead. Another 1-2 on the Red Alliance. That'll add 6 points to their total. Blues managed to get themselves a small lead here. Brickbot 15996. With another 1-2-3 artifacts, their alliance partner, 23842. That's the Awesome Possums launching from the far zone. That'll put them about 20 points ahead of the Red Alliance, adding more to 176. Another 9 points to Blue. And on the red side of the field, there's another 1-2 artifacts. That's for 6 points for the 2 of those. Just about 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance hit over 200. Red, not quite, but they're getting close. Our Blue Alliance has reached that goal ranking point threshold. Red is just 2 artifacts away, and they still have 10 seconds left to get there. It looks like to be a lot of defense in the center of the field. A bit of a jam, another artifact there for the Red Alliance. They were 1 away from that goal ranking point. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see how that turns out here at the end of qualification 33. Our scores are in for qualification 33. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 289 to Red's 218. The Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 33. That will also push 23842. They are up into the top 10 in rank 9.
We are almost at the halfway point here for day 1 in Goodall. It is time to meet our next 4 competitors for match 34. Over on red, it is 25209. It is Freets. And their partners, 33611. Work it, do it in overtime. Our Blue Alliance consists of 18270, the Robo Players. And their high-flying stellar partners, 25576, Voyager X. The obelisk has made its reappearance, and we are ready to move on with match 34. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All was quiet for about a second or two, but then we got 2 or 3 teams, each attempting a shot, one on either side. Row players on blue, Freets in red, as each get about 5 or 6 artifacts into their classifiers. That's almost a pretty even.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The movements and the patterns benefit blue as they go into tally up 51-26. There's another trio filling up the red classifier. Robo players quickly emptying the blue classifier. Freets doing the same for red. The artifacts keep rolling and flying back and forth like an Indiana Jones boulder. Freets busy in the loading zone. I know one of those wheels is looking a little wibbly wobbly, but it doesn't seem to be hurting Freets at all. Much like their partner in overtime, they've got an artifact just on the edge of their turret, ready to score. But they make some maneuvers around Robo players. Give a little bit of a love tap to Voyager X, who go to clear. The Blue Alliance classifier now under a minute. Blue increasing their lead, 190 to 90. Red Alliance still hard at work with about 26 artifacts counted and scored to the Blue Alliance 58. Voyager X getting into a bit of a scrum with the Red Alliance. As we now hear the end game whistle, most of the artifacts seem to be concentrated over on the Blue Alliance classifier and loading zone. So overtime is going to park for the Red Alliance. There goes Robo players with a couple last second shots. They're gonna park. They might have gotten that. Oh, it looks like it's Voyager X that may have gotten the park for Blue. With the results, match number 34 shows a win for the Blue Alliance. A wonderful score, 301 to 94. And the teams move among the rankings as thusly expected.
Here we are on match number 35, so let's meet our players. On the Red Alliance, team 4964, Rolla Patriots, and team 7288, Robo Glaciers. In our blue, there, we got some fans up there. In our Blue Alliance, team 2772, Jeltuscun. I'm sorry, let's give it a good try there. The team 6272, Iron Eagles Prime. We go, 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Eagles Prime has got that back shooting where team 2772 has got an excellent forward game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
As we begin teleop, it's Red Alliance 14, Blue Alliance 40. Rolla Patriots is working on the hand feeding. Iron Eagles Prime is gathering them, quickly gathering artifacts and quickly delivering them into the obelisk. Two 772 deadly accurate on that close-up game. Emptying the chute again, quickly gathering the artifacts to redeliver them back into the obelisk for continue that scoring. The Blue Alliance seems to be taking a commanding lead at this current moment, 35 to 140, with about 1 minute left to play. Blue Alliance is getting close to that 67 threshold for the qualifying points. Blue Alliance empties the chute, gathers them up. Roll of Patriots has got an excellent close-up game. With about 30 seconds left in the game, it's Red Alliance 62, Blue Alliance 193. Blue Alliance needs about 10 more artifacts to get a ranking point. And it looks like the Blue Alliance reached the 67 threshold as they get ready to park for the end game. It'll be close, but both teams might have the parking points. And here come the scores for match 35. The Blue Alliance wins. Team 6272 dropped to third place. However, 2772 raises to 17th. Red 85, Blue 254, with 5 qualifying ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
With that score in the books, we are officially halfway through our qualification matches for the day. It is time to start the second half with match 36. On the Red Alliance, it is Team 14503, Robo Sapiens, with 23849, Droid Force. Our Blue Alliance has got 20240, Slingshot, with 14596, Accelerate. That's the signal we've been looking for. Match 36 is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Trying to be the first to score is Slingshot. Over for the Blue Alliance. Accelerate finally starts going on the move. All 4 robots in autonomous action for this match. See, it looks like Accelerate may have fixed that wibbly wobbly part on their intake. Well done to their pit crew. As Robo Sapiens will score 2 more.
Drivers, pick up up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It's tally-up time for match 36. Slingshot loading up in the loading zone. Another trio of artifacts. And they will snap that up and quickly score all three. Have a little bit of a spill over by the Red Alliance goal. Some long shots from Droid Force as they quickly score another pair. That seems to be the bread and butter of Droid Force. That is 23849 of the Red Alliance. But here comes Slingshot and Accelerate for the Blue Alliance. Trying to keep up with the Red Alliance score. They may be doing a good job. It's currently 124 to 107. Red Alliance with the lead, but the Blue Alliance at least keeping pace. Accelerate will work their way around Robo Sapiens to deliver their next payload for the Blue Alliance. Very little things are stopping Droid Force 23849 and their amazing long distance turret with another pair. But some quick reactions from their partners spare those artifacts from being overflow and instead will count as classified. Smart move by the Robo Sapiens as we hit the 30-second mark. Red Alliance maintaining their lead, 177 to 147. We haven't seen a high score since the first match of the day here at Goodall. I want to see one of our teams here break 400. I don't know if we'll see that here, but we'll definitely have a chance at breaking 200 on either side. As time expires, Red Alliance will get that done. Results of our first match in the second half of play for day one on Goodall. It goes to the Red Alliance. 240 to 212. One of our closer bouts there in the end will give the Red Alliance 5 ranking points.
All right, well, let's welcome back over here to Field 1. We're going to be match 37. We're going to announce our Red Alliance. Team 20265, Heart of Robotics. And we also have Team 23532, ITCON MYCC from my North Carolina guys. In our Blue Alliance, Team 31978, Delta T. And Team 9567, Cybernetic Elks. We're ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Very impressive first launch in the Ateliop. All 4 robots scoring artifacts over and over. The Red Alliance has got a good plan going on here. Empty the chute, gather the balls, and shoot them right away. Reflecting in the score, 57-18 in the first few minutes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance had a commanding lead, 78-35 during autonomous. Delta Z definitely has a good close-up game. Cybernetic Elks is emptying the chute on a regular basis to keep the artifacts in play. Blue Alliance is definitely working together. Now the Red Alliance coming in there working on some blocking strategies. That quick load system of the heart of the robots is definitely making a big advantage. Being able to load three balls in less than 1 second, that turnover time makes a big difference in scoring. That faraway game is definitely coming into play there. Where Delta T definitely has a good advantage, an accurate shot from anywhere they're on the field. With about 30 seconds left to play, it's Red Alliance 301 to 187. Red Alliance currently does have the ranking points for the artifacts. Blue Alliance is only 10 artifacts away with about 20 seconds left. Last few seconds of the game. What is the strategy? Going to park or going to try to shoot a few more? And that stacking program of ITCON, NYCC, being able to raise up to allow the other team robot to park underneath it will make a difference in the scoring. And here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins. New division high score, 397 to the Blue Alliance 234. Red Alliance 6 full ranking points on this play. Let's get over to field 2.
A division high score is nice, but our current event high score is 454, currently set on Edison. Maybe these teams will be able to break that. But we've met these teams before, so let's include their robots in this one. On the Red Alliance, we have 871, the Mighty Mechanics, and their machine, Bulbasaur. Their partner is 5026, the Tesla Coils with Misbehavior. Over on the Blue Alliance, it is 23250 Verge with Snoopy. And their partner is 4133, it's Fusion with their machine, Chester. And just like that, we are ready to play. We will do so in 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of red and a lot of green between these robots, especially on the Red Alliance. 2 green turrets abound, spilling artifacts everywhere around the field. But there we go, as the Tesla Coils make the first score for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Now here's a question for our referees. What happens when a Red Alliance robot scores in the Blue Alliance goal? We'll find out at the end of the match. 3 of our 4 robots are now in action. There goes Verge coming to life. We've got 4 active scoring machines on this match. There goes Bulbasaur from the bright green machine of Mighty Mechanics, taking some inspiration from Pokemon number 1 in the National Pokedex. Not far behind them, the Tesla Coils going the long shot route for the Red Alliance, but now that's leaving a mess of artifacts able to be picked up by the Blue Alliance, such as the Verge, taking advantage, picking up some artifacts over by the Blue Alliance classifier. Now there goes Fusion, emptying out once again, trying to pick up another quick trio. Looks like Red Alliance has turned their autonomous quirks around and have taken the lead, 131 to 87. Well on their way to earning a bonus rank point. Oh no, there is a battery on the field. So now we will be down a robot for the rest of this match. We will see Verge again, and I'm sure they will be ready to rock. So Tesla Coils and Mighty Mechanics will take the 2-1 advantage over Fusion as the endgame whistle sounds. A whole mess of artifacts in that Blue Alliance loading zone being picked up by our Red Alliance, who have extended their lead as Fusion and Tesla Coils go to park. The match will end. drivers are available. The results of the match coming up. The win goes to the Red Alliance. 237 and 132. Don't feel bad for the Blue Alliance. They did get that pattern rank point. So that will help them on their overall average.
All right, we're at match number 39, and let's meet our teams. Interesting fact about this team, they have 21 colors on their robot. That's Team 25609 Load Robotics with their robot Roy G. Biv. And we also have Team 6417, the Blue Crew, with their robot Doug Trio. In our Blue Alliance, we have Team 16617, Swift Amaze. And we have Team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. We're ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Remember, you do not get extra points for hitting the game announcer. The Blue Alliance comes out to a commanding lead here in the autonomous mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance made a big comeback in autonomous 27-33 as begin teleop. Thermal Equilibrium is working on that close-up game. Load Robotics is working on that strategy for keeping Swift Amaze from getting a good shot. Thermal Equilibrium has that good pattern going. Empty the chute, gather the artifacts, and shoot again. Here comes that triple launcher from Blue Crew. Effective, loads 3 at one time and shoots 3 at one time. With less than 1 minute remaining, it's the Red Alliance 57, Blue 87. Both alliances have a long way to go if they're going to get that threshold of 67 artifacts for the ranking point. Load Robotics is doing an effective job of making sure the other two robots cannot get in good shooting position. With less than 30 seconds remaining, it's Red 72, Blue 110. And we see Swift Amaze working on their lifting mechanism. Hopefully, that lifting mechanism definitely makes room for that other robot to come in there. And here come the scores for match 39. Blue Alliance wins 170 to 87. Blue Alliance comes up with 4 ranking points for that match. Let's put it back over to field number 2.
It is time, indeed, for match number 40, and our next competitors are ready. On the Red Alliance, all the way, challenging the might of Mount Olympus, 22156 Robo Titans. And their hot partners, good for a summer day with their robot Rosetta. It's 12313 Hot Dogs. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 12808 Revamped Robotics and their machine Orion. Working alongside 12682, the Golden Ratio, with their robot Blitz. With the all clear signal we need, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Right on the timing with the horns as the scoring flurries start on both sides. Already both alliances have emptied their classifiers at least twice, but it seems the Blue Alliance is working just a little faster than the Red Alliance through their autonomous efforts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here is where they count the pattern points.
Three, 2, 1.
105 to 66 advantage Blue as it is tally-up time for match 40 of the Goodall division here at the first championship for the First Tech Challenge. 12682, Golden Ratio. Back and forth from the gate they go, quickly emptying it out of classified artifacts so they can get full credit for their next round. Just like the Hot Dogs are doing over for Red. Another colorful robot that's easy to spot. You can tell because it has the colors of ketchup and mustard with those 3D printed components on their turret and intake, even on the side panels of their robot. Revamped takes 1, 2, 3 shots from the long distance for the Blue. They will score 2. Robo Titans take a solo shot before quickly moving back to their red classifier. Hot Dogs trying to stop the Golden Ratio from their scoring efforts, or Revamped from their scoring efforts. That is one quick indexer turntable I see in Revamped's robot. I wonder what kind of motor or specs they programmed into that. With about 30 seconds left, Blue still has a commanding 100+ point lead over Red. It may be staying that way, but we could have a potential of a new high score here on the Goodall division. There is the challenge set now with 10 seconds left. Will either of these alliances be able to break it as one artifact whizzes past my nose in 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Hey, Edison, I think you've got some competition. results of match number 40. It is a Blue Alliance win. Do we have a new high score? Yes, we do. Nearly matching our penalty-free high score, currently set in Edison, 436. However, Team 12808 on the Blue Alliance received a yellow card for violation of Rule G431, that is human contact with a robot. Again, Team 12808 is receiving a yellow card for a violation of human contacting the robot.
All right, thank you, Trevor. We're over here in match 41. Let's meet our teams. In our Red Alliance, Astra Machina, Team 16010. And Team 16008, Armored Artemis's. In our Blue Alliance, Team 25943, Hive Robotics. And Team 25039, Golden Horn Jr. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Astra Machina was the first team to score. Being able to empty that chute, gather the artifacts right away and reapply them. Seems like we've got one or two robots that are at a little standstill at the moment. Hive takes advantage of a free and open field, gather the artifacts and quickly deploying them. Making this a kind of a tight score for this autonomous, 42 to 52.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
At the beginning of teleop, it's red 51, blue 76. It'll be interesting to see how the belt-driven and the chain-driven drives between Hive and Astra Machina make a difference in the launching. This is definitely a situation where the faster you can load, the faster you can shoot. Golden Horde Jr.'s definitely got a good backfield game, shooting from all the way in the back of the field. Team 16008 working on the close-up game. Astra Machina definitely working on a good midfield game. Still a close game, remember. With less than 1 minute remaining, still a close game, 157 to 177. Golden Horde Jr. definitely working on that backfield game, getting launched from backfield and getting him in. With about 30 seconds left, still a very close game, 181 to 201. Looks like the Hive might be having a problem with their belt. And the Red Alliance definitely has come from behind. We'll have to wait for the final score. final score is... The Red Alliance wins, comes from behind to win 239 to 222.
I wonder if anyone here in Goodall's audience has ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Because I think this match is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. It is match 42 of 140 on Goodall Field. Our 4 competitors are ready to play. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 25049. It is Budget Tech. Working with their partner, their name stands for Great at Making Minds Achieve. It is Gamma. Who's on our Blue Alliance? Oh, I think this team is ready to go build a high score. It's 17257, Go Builder GC. And their alliance partner, 25620, Hexadecimal Nibble. That's the signal we've been waiting for. Match 42 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Away go the artifacts. Another, at least a double score from Hexadecimal Nibble. While their partners, Go Builder GC, do an early park in a loading zone. I don't think that's a move we've seen much of here on Goodall. But it looks like Gamma will end autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
If you didn't take a look at the match preview, our Blue Alliance is currently seated within the top 8. Our Red Alliance sits at the other end of the pack, but the Red Alliance is the one that starts autonomous with the lead, 100 to 76. As the scores continue to climb, it seems there's a fire under Budget Tech and Gamma to win this match. If you think that's going to stop Go Builder and Hexadecimal, oh, just you wait. We've still got about over a minute left to play, and that Blue Alliance is really keeping pace. There goes another triple score by Gamma with their Robot Chaconda. That triple synchronous rotating turret, an engineering marvel. If there was ever one to behold, equally marvelous is the Blue Alliance, who have now taken the lead away from the Red Alliance. But that is not going to stop any of these competitors. I think we're going to see a scoring duel here on Goodall, match number 42. Blue Alliance starting to pull away. Red Alliance trying to keep pace. The majority of those artifacts still stuck by the Red Alliance secret tunnel. It's about a 30-point difference between these two that could easily be made up in patterns and parks. Let's see which of these alliances has got what it takes to pull out the win. The Blue Alliance may have pulled away as time expires. We are with the results of match 42. There was scoring fury on both sides, but the Blue Alliance will come away with the win. 322 to 292. That is almost a collective of over 600 points. Do not underestimate that Red Alliance, because they did get 2 rank points to help them ascend in the rankings.
Thank you, Trevor. We're moving on to match number 43. And let's meet our teams. From Meadowbrook High, team 16076. And the Golden Dragons, team 772. Our Blue Alliance, team 24697, Sana. And team 6272, Iron Eagles Prime. We're ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Sana quickly launches and recovers 3 more artifacts, and again, 3 more in the basket. While Golden Dragons launches, clears the chute, and launches again. Iron Eagles Prime is working on collecting the artifacts as they open up the chute. This is proven an effective strategy today. Clear the chute, collect the artifacts.
3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance has the lead, 82 to 45, as we begin teleop. Meadowbrook High is definitely working on making sure the other team does not have a good shot while they get in position to shoot. Iron Eagle Prime, that rapid lift, collecting and rapid shooting is making a difference there. Sana quickly collecting artifacts and quickly delivering them into the obelisk. Red Alliance is going to have to go to the other side of the field to collect some artifacts. Definitely over on the opposite side of the field at the moment. All 4 teams have definitely a good midfield shooting position. Sana quickly uses that strategy, open the chute, collect the artifacts, and deliver.
Golden Dragons is definitely using the same strategy. Collect, deliver. With about 30 seconds remaining, it's 172 to 281. Blue with a commanding lead. Blue Alliance definitely has the ranking points. Red Alliance needs about 20 more. Ten seconds remaining. Definitely, this was definitely a match where positioning for shooting made a huge difference. All four robots had a midfield shooting position. Looks like the Red Alliance might have been 2 artifacts short for getting that ranking point. And the results for match 43. Blue Alliance wins. No change in the rankings for 6272. However, now team 24697, Sana moves into 10th place with 5 ranking points from that match. Trevor, back to you.
With that, it is time for qualification match number 46. Who have we got on the Red Alliance? If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, but moves like a robot turret, it must be 22985, the Paradox. And over right next to them is their partner 27772, Gel Toksan. My apologies, I fast forwarded here. My apologies to the Red Alliance. It is 10309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies. And ready to bring some spice into this match, it is 23292, the super-powered Jalapenos. And over on the Blue Alliance, they're looking to cool down that spice. It's 7288, the Robo Glaciers, and their robot, Private. And ready to put a shock into the systems, it's their partner 12272, Team Lightning. The obelisk emerges and demands Motif 3. We are now ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! And the scoring begins once again. Huskies and Jalapenos filling up their classifier with those all-important autonomous artifacts. The Blue Alliance will at least get credit for one movement of a robot. As the clock winds down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Ding dong ding. That bell means it's time for a teleoperated round of decode. Here on Goodall, there go the Huskies with their conveyor belt slide indexer. 1, 2, 3 shots. One will sink, the others will go flying. Like an airplane out of Hobby International. Or is it George Bush International? Either one. Take your pick. There's another couple shots. I think it's already been specified there are no bonus points for hitting a game announcer. Superpowered Jalapenos will score another pair, but they now have to deal with the defensive efforts of Team Lightning. 7288 Robo Glaciers. I see an artifact ready to score in their turret. Jefferson Techno Huskies plotting out their next course. There is a flood worth of artifacts over by the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. But the scoring action seems to have frozen like a glacier here on field number 2 with about 30 seconds left. Red leads 39-16. I think these robots are now just trying to show how much pushing power they have. As robots now go to park, the Blue Alliance is in line. We've got one for the Red Alliance. As time runs out, that may be enough to count for all 4. Scores of match 44. Congratulations, Red Alliance, 84-61. But the Blue Alliance, with their 1 rank point, will stay right where they are.
Thank you, Trevor. I'll get announced one more match here before I hand it back over to Chance. Let's meet our teams for match 45. We're currently ranked number 1, team 7172, Technical Difficulties. They definitely have not matched their name today with how well they're performing. And bringing that wonderful Greek mythology with them all the way from Australia, team 26000, Theseus. Team 20265, got to go by their booth. They've got a great story. This is Heart of Robots, currently ranked number 4. And team 20240, if you're a sweet tooth, go get some candy. They got good candy. Slingshot. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Theseus immediately launched from the backfield. And Heart of Robots is matching. Both those teams have a deep game where they can go from the back of the field and launch repeatedly. Whereas Technical Difficulties and Slingshot both have Heart of Robots have a great close-up game. And this is definitely showing in the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both alliances are almost halfway to the number of artifacts they need for that ranking point. That Heart of Robots backfield launcher, quickly loading, quickly launching over and over, is making a huge difference. But Theseus has said, you can't outmatch us. We can do the same thing. Launch from the backfield, while Slingshot and technical difficulties definitely have the advantage of a close-up game. With most of the artifacts located near the blue obelisk, technical difficulties clears to shoot to get some more of the artifacts back into play. Looks like Theseus might be having some technical difficulties matching their partner's name. With 1 minute left remaining, Red Alliance 158, Blue Alliance 201. Harder Robots is definitely using that strategy, quickly load and quickly launch. Their turnaround time is less than 3 seconds of loading and launching. Technical difficulties, clears the chute, loads, and launches. With 30 seconds remaining, it's 185 to 247. Blue Alliance definitely has met the ranking points for threshold of 67. Red Alliance still needs 10 more. With less than 10 seconds remaining, 205 to 274. And that double stack method, the Heart of Robots being able to lift their robot high enough the other team can park squarely underneath it. One of the great things about FTC is Theseus, when they go back to their pit, if there is an issue, there will be teams all around them to jump and help them figure out the issue. And now we have the scores for match 45. Blue Alliance comes out with the win. 211 to 312. Team 202-65 moves up to third place, and they have 5 of the 6 ranking points. Chance will be taken over here in field 1. Trevor, we give it to you.
Now it is time for match 46. So take 2 for this Red Alliance introduction. 22985 ready to waddle their way to victory. It's the Paradox from India. Their partners from Kazakhstan, it's 27772 Gel Toksan. On the Blue Alliance, we have 15534. It is Vertex. And their partners 6417 Blue Crew. Without the E's. Everything is set and ready to go for match 46. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. That was a quick burst of artifacts from all our competitors. Going off like fireworks, especially for the robot of 647, Doug Trio. Launching all 3 of those artifacts simultaneously. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, Paradox and Gel Toksan have once again almost filled up the red classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That initial burst seems to have been a boon for the Red Alliance. 107 to 22. Blue Alliance will now get to work, playing catch up. 6417, Blue Crew, their trio shooter from their aptly named robot, Doug Trio, helps fill that blue classifier. Almost full, so they'll go to empty. It is Vertex. Blue Alliance has got a lot of energy in those robots. Artifacts are flying all over the place. Gel Toksan quickly moving aside a member of the Blue Alliance to score their next volley. Just like the Paradox with their dual-sided intake. Back and forth the robots go just like on a swing on your playground. From picking up to scoring. Red Alliance 214, Blue Alliance 138. The Red Alliance has got the artifact rank point and are a good of the ways forward for the pattern rank point. With about 30 seconds left, Blue still not giving up the ghost. They will continue their scoring volleys as they now hit about 170 points. We now reach the endgame portion of match 46. Red Alliance maintaining their 70-point lead, 249 to 177. I see Vertex has already parked. The others are going to join them as time runs out. Much deliberation needed there. We already have the results. The pyramid says the Red Alliance wins. 285 to 205. 5 ranking points will move our Red Alliance in the rankings further up into our top 15.
Hey, let's meet our teams for qualification 47 here. Starting on the Red Alliance with your current rank 4 team, it's 15996 from Poxani, Romania. That is Brickbot. Their alliance partner is 25609 from Delaware, USA. That is Load Robotics. Across from them on blue, we have 12313 from Texas, USA. That is Hot Dogs. And their alliance partner, 23849 from Bellevue, Washington, USA. That is Droid Force. All right, we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go! This will begin qualification 47 here on Goodall Field 1. I love the colorful robots here. We've got multi on either side. We've got blue, we've got a yellow and a red. I just like watching it. But we've also got some impressive performances. We've got 54 already on a red and climbing, blue with 33. That Red Alliance strong with another 1-2 from 15996 Brickbot. 3, but 2 of them bounce out, but they still get 1 for another 3 points there at the end of Autonomous.
Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control of their robots. That means it is Teleop. Red Alliance will start with the lead, 98, 101 points already, triple digits for the Red Alliance as Blue gets to 55 here. They've still got the rest of the match to catch up and hopefully push themselves into the lead if that's what they're looking for. Another 1-2 scored by the Red Alliance, that'll be 6 points, and then another 3 from Droid Force, that big blue robot over there. Their alliance partner, 1-2-3-1-3 is at the center of the field with another 1-2 scored for the Blue Alliance. 1-2-3, that's 9 points to Red, scored by Load Robotics, 25609. They're going from the far zone back and forth in between the loading and the far launch zone. Pretty similar strategy from either alliance here. You've got one in the far launch zone going back and forth, and another one rotating between the end where the gate is and then the closer, larger launch zone. You can see it's going pretty well. The Red Alliance, though, just a little bit faster, making themselves 240 points. They are in the lead over the Blues 140. And with 45 seconds left in our match, Red Alliance has already reached that threshold for the goal RP. Blue Alliance about 2/3 of the way there, still working on it. I know Droid Force wants it with another 1-2, adding 6 points to the Blue Alliance's score. Their partner, 1-2-3-1-3, they are Hot Dogs. They launch 3 to make it in, and for another 6 points to Blue. There's the whistle for endgame. Blue Alliance just a few artifacts away from that goal RP. We'll see if they can get to it in the last little bit of this match with another 1-2-3 from Droid Force. That'll help them. They're just 6 away, but with a few seconds left, our robots instead decide to head to the base zone, meeting their alliance partners in the last few seconds of qualification 47. Scores are ready for qualification 47. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 370 points to Blues 251, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 47, meaning that 15996 there will be pushed up into 3rd place.
Chance, we're seeing more and more of these matches, total scores going well over 600. Let's see if we can continue that trend over here on match 48. In our Red Alliance, the Golden Ratio team 12682, currently ranked 5th place. And also their alliance partner, Voyager X 25576. In our Blue Alliance, team 5026, Tesla Coils. And this robot matches their name, almost looks like an Indianapolis race car, team 33490, Indies Innovators. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots decide to take off quickly. And Voyager X is quickly collecting, shooting. They definitely have a good close-up game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance had 12 of the 67 artifacts they needed for that ranking point. A good start for Autonomous. Indies Innovators, it seems like a dwarf there in the middle of all these big robots, but it's holding its own. The Golden Ratio has got the turnaround time of quickly loading and shooting, making a huge difference, widening the score of 130 to 168. They're halfway to the number of artifacts they need for the ranking point. Tesla's Coils definitely has a great midfield shooting range. The size of the robot makes him pretty hard to be pushing around. With less than 1 minute remaining, it's 205 to 104. Red Alliance is just a couple artifacts away from reaching that ranking point. And they make it. All four teams are quickly trying to get to the point, stack up those points. Red Alliance is quickly advancing 287 to 130. I think I need to have a hard hat on. I think I've gotten at least 6 artifacts on my hat. 10 seconds remaining, 305 to 139. And the scores for match 48. The Red Alliance wins 338 to 151. Team 22556 and Team 12682 both move up. Boy, the golden ratio moves to second place, getting 6 ranking points. Chase, take it away.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 49. Starting on the Red Alliance with 26908. They're from British Columbia, Canada. That is Teamsters. And their alliance partner, 18270 from Texas, USA. That is Robo Players. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, that is 9567. They're from Oregon, USA. That is Cybernetic Elks. And their alliance partner, 17257, they're currently ranked 6 with a perfect win-loss ratio. That is Go Builder GC. Looks like we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. That will begin our autonomous period here at qualification 49 on Goodall Field 1. Blue Alliance, both robots launching, one of them making it in, a few others going up and over the goal. But that extra one makes it in for another 3 points to the Blue Alliance, alongside those scored by 17257, Go Builder GC. That'll push Blue a bit into the lead here, although the Red Alliance continues to score with 18270. Robo Players
pick up your controllers.
launching for the Red Alliance.
Three, 2, 1.
Drivers take control because we're in our tele-operated period. Red Alliance just slightly in the lead here. 60 points to Blue, 62. There we go. Blue pushing themselves just into the lead immediately after Autonomous ends. Scores aren't too far separated, though, and the Red Alliance looks like they want to make it up with another 9 points. That's 123 Artifact, scored by 18270. Robo Players. That'll put Red Alliance into the lead over Blue as well. Although these Blue Alliance robots are trying to make it up. Although it looks like one of them is a bit motionless at the center of the field, but their alliance partner, Go Builder GC, continues to score another 1-2. That's another 6 points for the Blue Alliance. Across from them on red, we see the Teamsters robot. It's big and green with another artifact launched up and in for the Red Alliance, adding another 3 points to their total. That'll put them at 129. They're about halfway to that goal ranking point on red. Blue Alliance is a third of the way to that same ranking point. We'll see if they can get there as well. But at least they've got both robots up and moving here as 9567 on Blue seems to have taken the defensive approach, attempting to stop Go Builder GC here. Yeah, Go Builder GC. trying to slow down that red robo players. We've got a blue-colored robot on the Red Alliance and a red-colored robot on the Blue Alliance. They seem to have flopped this round. But there's the whistle for endgame. Got 15 seconds left now. Red Alliance still in the lead. 2/3 of the way to that goal ranking point. We'll see if they just focus on getting points with another 1, 2, 3. That's 9 points towards the Blue Alliance. Scored by Go Builder GC here. Their alliance partner rushing to meet them in the last few seconds here at the base zone. At the end of qualification, 49. Here's your scores for qualification 49. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 202 over the Blues 132, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 49.
All right, now for match number 50, let's meet our teams. In the Red Alliance, Team 4133 Fusion and Team 12808 Revamp Robotics. In your Blue Alliance, currently ranked 3rd with an average ranking points of 5, Team 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble. And their alliance partner, Team 16010 Astra Machina. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance quickly launched multiple artifacts, filling their chute, emptying their chute. Revamped Robotics knows what to do. Empty the chute, fill the hopper, and shoot again. Blue Alliance already has 24 of the artifacts they need for the 67.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the Red Alliance 30, the Blue Alliance 86. Hexadecimal Nibble empties the chute so they can quickly grab artifacts and score. Astro Machina might be having a small issue. Team Fusion quickly grabs artifacts, loads, and launches. Astro Machina knows what to do. Grab those artifacts and get them in the hopper as quickly as possible. With about 1 minute remaining, Red Alliance 72, Blue Alliance 169. Blue Alliance is quickly approaching the number of artifacts they need for that ranking point. Revamp Robotics definitely has a good midfield game. Astro Machina definitely knows what to do. Grab those balls, midfield game, get them in the hopper. 123 to 255 with 30 seconds remaining. And the Blue Alliance definitely has the ranking point for the artifacts. And the scores, match number 50. Blue Alliance wins. Score 159 to 299. Hexadecimal Nibble drops to 5th place. However, Astro Machina rose to 33rd place. They have 4 of the 6 ranking points. We'll go to match 51 on field number 1.
Now let's meet those teams for qualification 51. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 25943 out of Texas, USA. That is Hive Robotics. And their alliance partner, 31978 from Georgia, USA. That is Delta T. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 15991 from Bucharest, Romania. That is Gamma. And their alliance partner, 22156 from Rhode Island, USA. That is Robo Titans. Looks like we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That will begin the autonomous period for qualification 51 here on Goodall Field 1. 1, 2, 3 right there. That was another 9 points to Red, followed up by an additional 6 from 31978. That was Delta T. You can see their all-white robot launching from the farther launch zone there, up and into the red side goal, as Hive Robotics launches a little bit closer. The two working together well, getting up to 45 points here at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Drivers have picked up their controllers, and now we're in the teleoperated mode. The Blue Alliance will go in with the lead, 90 points here. Just 1 point away from 100, actually, here. And with those last artifacts from Gamma, that'll be 1-1-1, triple digits for the Blue Alliance. Although Red's just another few artifacts away as well. And with those last few scored by the Hive, 2-5-9-4-3, both of our alliances are up to triple digits. They're about 2/3 of the way through to that goal ranking point as well. Over on blue, we have 2-2-1-5-6 here. Another 1-2-3, 9 points towards the Blue Alliance. They're swapping places with their alliance partner there. I don't know if you just saw that, but they're another 1-2 from 1-5-9-9-1. They've got the 3 turret launcher, so they can collect all 3 and shoot them at once. They don't have to go 1, 2, 3, how you see most of the other robots on this field doing. Those robots can go pretty fast, but Gamma here doesn't even need to wait a second to launch all 3 or 2 of those artifacts at once. They can just go 1, 2, straight in. Now about 40 seconds left in our match. Our scores are pretty close. Red just slightly in the lead. Blue call up right immediately. 2 very high scores, 253, 254. Both alliances have reached the threshold for that goal ranking point. And now they're just looking to win. But with 20 seconds left, we enter the end game period. It's a mad rush for artifacts. With scores this close, every single point matters. Whether they decide to continue scoring until the end or whether they decide to focus and try and park could be what determines this match. We're seeing robots on either side continue to score. Gamma looked like they were readying a final artifact, but instead went to meet their alliance partner on blue. Both of our red robots as well by their base zone here at the end of qualification, 51. Scores for qualification 51. Your winner is the Red Alliance With a final score of 342 to 315, the Red Alliance will take the win for qualification 51.
And that was another match with a total score well over 600. Let's continue this trend over here on match number 52. In our Red Alliance, Team 16617, Swift Amaze. And Team 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. In our Blue Alliance, currently ranked 6th, Team 23842, Awesome Possums. I don't think I've ever seen a 6-foot possum before. And Team 23532, Itcon MYCC. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome Possums led off by shooting from their standing position.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance had 17 of the 67 artifacts for that ranking point. Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly has got a great short game. It's going to be a fight for the artifacts with most of them assembled on the one side of the field. The Blue Alliance has taken a commanding lead here, 108 to 33, 29 of the 67 artifacts they need. Swift Amaze is definitely dominating the center of the field. Looks like the Awesome Possums have lost one of their plate numbers. With about 30 seconds remaining, it's a Red Alliance 47, Blue Alliance 155. If we're going to get those ranking points, both teams have got a long way to go in just a short amount of time. Swift Amaze is working on their lift so that Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly can hopefully get parked in time. And it looks like they might have it. That extra 10-point bonus. Trevor, you got to share that picture. That Red Alliance stacking, that small robot definitely helped out at that end game there. And now the final scores for match number 52. Blue Alliance wins 83 to 199, getting 4 of the 6 ranking points. We'll send it to field number 1 and Chance now.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 53. Starting over on the Red Alliance with 23250 from Missouri, USA. That is Verge. And their alliance partners 25039 from Istanbul, Turkey. That is Golden Horn Jr. Oh, across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 23619 from Nuevo León, Mexico. That is Overture. And their alliance partner 10104 from Michigan, USA. Michigan, USA. That is that other team. All right, looks like we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That'll begin autonomous here in qualification 53 on Goodall, field 1. Flurry of artifacts there from the Red Alliance. One from Blue heading a little bit close to the camera, but it missed. And the rest of them making it up and into the blue side goal, bringing their score to 30. But across from them on red, 23250 here, going impressively fast. There's another 3, adding 9 points to the Red Alliance's total here at the end of autonomous.
Three, 2, 1.
And our drivers take control. We are in the teleoperated period. Red Alliance starting with the lead, 92 points to Blue's 64. But they've got the rest of the match to catch up and try and push themselves over. Our 2 Red Alliance robots launching from opposite sides of the field. 23250 there. Heading towards the loading zone to grab some artifacts. Launch 3, 1 makes it in to fill up that red side ramp. As their alliance partner, that Verge there, Golden Horn Jr., headed towards the gate but didn't hit it. So these next few artifacts here will be unclassified, worth only 1 point, as opposed to 3, like the ones who remain in the ramp, as we see over on the blue side of the field. Another 1, 2, 3 is another 9 points for the Blue Alliance from 23619 Overture. That'll put the Blue Alliance up to match red and then push them just into the lead with 145 to red's 142. Blue about 2/3 of the way to that goal RP. Red catching up there as well. And with another 1, 2, 3, 4, it seems, from the Red Alliance, as Verge goes and opens up the gate. Really, they're gonna, there we go. It'll allow that ramp to clear on out. Hopefully they can catch up to the Blue here. But Blue's got themselves in a nice lead, 208 points. I see a nameplate on the field on red. Blues managed to keep all 4 of theirs. They launched 3 artifacts there on Blue, 2 make it in and down the classifier from Overture. As their alliance partner 10104, that other team scores from the far side of the field with 10 seconds left here. Our Blue Alliance is in the lead. Red Alliance scores those last 9 points and then rushes to meet their alliance partner back at the base zone here at the end of qualification 53. scores for qualification 53. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 284 to Red's 217, the Blue Alliance will take the win, pushing 23619 Overture up into 8th place here at the end of qualification 53.
Thank you so much, Chance. We're ready for match 54. Let's meet our teams. Team 25209, Team Fritz. And we have Team 14596, XLR8 with their lighted sign in the stands. In our Blue Alliance, they're not very much their name. They're very prevalent right here. Team 21536, Team Stealth. They're not hiding. And then we have Team 8721, Mighty Mechanics with their Pokemon. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Fritz, first team to strike. And again, they quickly empty the chute, gather the balls, and shoot again. Tie score currently 18-18. Red Alliance is quickly taking the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance takes the lead with 72-29 at the end of Autonomous with 20 of the 67 artifacts they need for that ranking point. Mighty Mechanics is trying to line up to get their balls, get the spheres into the obelisk. Team Frinson seems to have a plan here. Rinse and repeat. Gather, shoot, gather, shoot. Team Stealth definitely has a far game advantage. XLR8 definitely working on trying to make sure that Team Stealth does not have a shot. With 1 minute remaining, it's 180-62. 57 of the 67 ranking points for Red. This is definitely a game of midfield shooting. We have only one team with a good distance shot. 30 seconds remaining, 231-88. And the Red Alliance has the necessary artifacts for the ranking point. Red Alliance is definitely keeping the chute full. And the score is coming in now. Red Alliance wins 297 to 118. Both teams move up in the rankings, and they get 4 out of the 6 ranking points. Let's head over to match number 55 on field 1.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 55. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 10809 from California, USA. That is Crow Force. They're joined by 19376 from North Carolina, USA. That is Thermal Equilibrium. Across from them in the Blue Alliance, we have 33611 from Shymkent, Kazakhstan. That is Overtime. Joined by their alliance partner 16008 from Connecticut, USA. That is Armored Artemises. We're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! There goes the autonomous period. Your qualification 55 on Goodall Field 1. Both Red Alliance robots jumping into action here. Gate's already been cleared and another 3 scored. As 10809 Crow First launches from the far zone, their alliance partner 19376. That's Thermal Equilibrium from here up close. Those robots working well together to push themselves into 70 points here at the end
Drivers,
of autonomous.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Now that our drivers are in control, we are in the teleoperated period. Red Alliance in the lead, 100 points already, 102. Red is in the triple digits. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, hoping to push themselves up and over the lead over the rest of the match. But they're sitting at 23 at the moment. With another artifact there and a second to follow, it's another 6 points to the Blue Alliance from 16008, the Armored Artemises. Their alliance partner, Overtime, headed to the loading zone, looking to grab some artifacts. And then it's back to the center of the field. Aim, and it's a 1, 2, 3 for another 9 points added to the Blue Alliance from Overtime. A minute 15. Reds 195, 198, 200 points already for the Red Alliance. And they've reached that goal ranking point threshold. Blue Alliance at 64, but they've still got a minute left. Not seeing a lot of movement from 16008 on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully they can get up and running soon to join their Blue Alliance partner Overtime in the center of the field with the scoring. But in the meantime, 33611 will do it themselves. They're in the loading zone, gathered artifacts. It's back to the center. They're fighting for a spot, but these 2 red robots do not want to give Blue a chance to score. But Overtime will take it. They will launch some artifacts up and towards that blue goal. Across from them on red. These robots have been going steady the whole match, one after the other, putting them 297. They're almost at 300 points as we hear the whistle for endgame. And with that artifact from Crow Force, that one missed. Next one coming up from the same team, though. It'll push them to 309, past 300 points with just a few seconds left. Looks like 16008 might remain over by that secret tunnel, but their alliance partner Overtime will head towards the blue base zone as both of our red robots go to meet each other by their respective base zone here at the end of qualification 55. Our scores for qualification 55. Your winner is the Red Alliance with an impressive final score of 344, along with 5 ranking points there. The Red Alliance will take the win for qualification of 55.
All right, let's move on here to match number 56 in our Red Alliance. Team 18139, Rebel Robotics. And their partner, 25049, Budget Tech. Their fans are up there, I hear them. In our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4964, Roll Up Patriots. And we have Team 14503, Robo Sapiens. A good name, fitting considering we're on field Goodall. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Rebel Robotics was the first to score. Yours is not working either. Rolla Patriots is definitely working on a long game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
As we begin teleop, the Red Alliance 0, the Blue Alliance 27. This is definitely going to be a game of the short games out here. All 4 robots have got a good short game, trying to get him into the hopper. That quick uptake by Rebel Robotics is going to make a difference here in the scoring. Robo Sapiens clears the clarifier. As Rebel Robotics is trying to make sure that Rolo Patriots doesn't have a good clear shot. That short game of Rebel Robotics is definitely adding up. With 30 seconds remaining, it's a very tight game, 78-75. Both teams have a long way to go if they want to get that ranking point for artifacts. We're down to less than 10 seconds remaining, 93-81. This is definitely going to be very tight at the very end. Can we say Robo Sapiens wasn't monkeying around with their game? And here come the scores for match 56. Red Alliance wins 174-96. No change in the rankings for Rebel Robotics. 4 of the 6 ranking points. We'll head over to field number 1 for match 57.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 57 here. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 25620 from Arizona, USA. That is Hexadecimal Nibble. They're joined by their alliance partners 26908 from British Columbia, Canada. That is Teamsters. Across from them on blue, we have 15996 from Foxani, Romania. That is Brickbot. And their alliance partner 2772 from Karaganda, Kazakhstan. That is Jeltoksan. We're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of green robots here as we begin autonomous for qualification 57. Thought it was red versus blue, but I'm seeing 3 greens and a yellow. Either way, Blue Alliance here, starting with some nice scoring, already up to 39, and with another 1, 2, 3 there from 2772 Jeltoksan, it'll raise them up 54, 60, 60. I can't keep up with the scores. But Blue Alliance is doing great here in autonomous. Just a few seconds left, and they've gotten themselves a nice
Drivers,
lead.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Our drivers take control. We begin our teleoperated period. Both blue robots back up and moving. Not seeing much from the Red Alliance yet. Hopefully we can see some movement from those 2 robots a little bit later into the match. But for now, Blue Alliance, you know they had a strong autonomous, and they go straight strong into teleop too. Already 126 for blue here. 143 and climbing. Are about 2/3 of the way to that goal ranking point, and we have got movement from Teamsters on the Red Alliance there. That's 26908, and they're headed over to the loading zone, grabbing a few artifacts for the Red Alliance. It's to the far launch zone. And there's 1, 2, just the 1 there, but that will start another 3 points for the Red Alliance. 3rd one gets launched back towards the team themselves, and I'm seeing movement from the other red robot here. 25620, that is Hexadecimal Nibble. All 4 robots have come alive at least some point this match, and it seems Hexadecimal Nibble is up and scoring fast. Teamsters back up again, with another 3 points scored there from the Hexadecimal Nibble robot. Seems Teamsters might be moving themselves into the base zone already. But across from them on the Blue Alliance, those 2 robots going strong, continuing to cycle. Already 292. They're just an artifact away from 300, and there it is. 30 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance has already broke 300. They have long since gotten that goal ranking point threshold. And as we hear the whistle for endgame, our Blue Alliance robots know they've got a strong lead, but they'll continue scoring till the very end, while our red robots try and get a last few artifacts with another 1, 2, 3 launch from Hexadecimal Nibble across the field. In the last few seconds of the match, all of our robots headed back to their respective base zones, looking to meet their alliance partner and garner some last few points here at the end of qualification 57. Your scores for qualification 57. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a very impressive final score of 393. The Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 57. 15996 there will remain in third place, but their alliance partner 27772, that is Zhao Toksan, will move up to rank 7.
All right, thank you, Chance. That's another impressive score, almost 400 points just on one alliance. Now we're moving into match 58. Let's meet our alliances. In the red alliance, team 16076, Meadowbrook High. And their alliance partner, team 33490, Indies Innovators. In the blue alliance, team 20240, Slingshot. And team 18270, Robo Players. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the robots quickly got out of the hop shoot. Robo Players quickly scores 3. Meadowbrook High is working. He's got that quick retrieval system, loading them up quickly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
As we begin teleop, it's a red alliance 14, blue alliance 45. Slingshot knows what to do. Empty the chute, gather the artifacts, and get him in the hopper. Meadowbrook High quickly coming around, grabbing the artifacts. Slingshot lives up, this robot is living up to its name, slingshotting them into the hopper. The Blue Alliance has taken a commanding lead, 32 to 155. 44 of the 67 artifacts they needed for the ranking point. With less than 1 minute of play. Meadowbrook High continues clearing the clarifier, grabbing artifacts, and getting them into the obelisk. Robo Players definitely has a good midfield game. 20 seconds left to play. Ten seconds left, 53 to 199. And his scores for match 58. The Blue Alliance wins. Final score 77 to 228. 4 of the 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Trevor will be returning on field 2 soon. Chance, take it away.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 59 here. We'll start on the Red Alliance with 25943 from Texas, USA. That is Hive Robotics. They're joined by 2788 from Minnesota, USA. That is Robo Glaciers. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 25576 from Texas, USA. That is Voyager X. And their alliance partner, 25609 from Delaware, USA. That is Load Robotics. We're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. We begin autonomous here in qualification 59 on Goodall Field 1. Red ramp already filling up as the Hive heads to the gate. Opens it up, allows those artifacts to clear out. Across from them, Blue doing the similar thing as 25609, that is Load Robotics. Bright, colorful, light-up robot. Scored a few artifacts in, went to clear out the ramp, made room for both themselves and their alliance partner to continue scoring.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, 1.
We begin our teleoperated mode. Our Red Alliance in the lead, 80 points to Blue's 38. Red Alliance got themselves a strong lead. A lot of work there from the Hive. Some impressive fast scoring. Another few launched, one making it in there for 3 points to the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 7288, over by the base zone. We'll see if they come to the center. Oh yeah, and they've got their robot readied and loaded up. They're looking for a spot to score, but that blue robot from Load Robotics will push him out of the way, making room for themselves. As Blue scores at the center, they've got their alliance partner, 25576, that's Voyager X, launching from the far zone. Our 2 robots, artifacts flying one over the other. But even with those 2 working together, that is no match for our Red Alliance robots here. With another 9 scored by the Hive, Red Alliance here is in the lead with 176 points to Blue's 140. 50 seconds left in our match. Red Alliance only 10 artifacts away from that goal ranking point. Blue's about 2/3 of the way there. They've got another 20 to go. We'll see if these alliances can get that additional ranking point in the next 30 seconds of our match. Both sides, we've got a little battle at the center of the field, each robot fighting for a spot. The Hive got themselves a spot, launched another 3 artifacts there for 9 points. Load Robotics not quite getting an artifact up and in, instead of focusing on the defense. And our Red Alliance hit that threshold for the goal ranking point. And in the last seconds of our match, Blue Alliance pushing themselves up over the 200-point mark. And some of our robots heading back to the base zone, others remaining out in the center of the field here at the end of qualification 59. Your scores are in for qualification 59. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 289, the Red Alliance will take the win here for qualification 59.
Here we are back on field number 2 for qualification match number 60. I think we're winding down for the number of matches in the day. But ready to take the field once again from Mexico, it's 23619, it's Overture. Alongside 31978 and their Robot Z, it's Delta T. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 6417 with Blue Crew and their Robot Doug Trio. And setting sail with their machine Apollo, it's 26,000. It is Theseus. We are all set and ready to play. Match 60 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. This match opens up with an artifact landing right in my hand. Thank you for that, teams. Now let's get to the real scoring. Blue Alliance is taking the early lead as about halfway through Autonomous, 45-27. Blue Crew and Theseus on a scoring streak alongside the Red Alliance as it draws to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Ding dong ding, it's tally-up time for match number 60. I see Overture with a couple more artifacts sinking into the Red Alliance classifier. Blue Crew takes that turret, shoots them up for a triple score. Right behind them is Theseus. Overture has got another trio. There goes 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3 make it in. Delta T is not that far behind them with a score of their own. There's another 2 from the bright white robot that is Robot Z of Delta T. We can just see their mechanism wheels are spinning through the side plates of their drive base. With about a minute left, Blue maintains and increases their lead, 184-111. Red Alliance certainly has got some mean scoring machines here. I believe they could easily make up that difference. The Blue Alliance, Blue Crew, once again emptying their Alliance classifier. But there goes Delta T with some more scores for the Red Alliance. We're about at the 30-second mark. The lead remains unchanged, 258-190 for Blue. Blue Alliance has achieved the artifact rank point, but the Red Alliance is not far behind in that regard. Both alliances did get both robots for movement credit, and the Blue Alliance also got 10 pattern points in autonomous mode. As we now see the final artifact scored, the robots begin to park. There goes Delta T in 2, 1. 1, 2, I think that's 3 robots parked. go. Results of match 60 say it is a Blue Alliance win. I like these combined triple-digit scores. That's 335 to 279. We're getting closer to a new threshold of a combined scores of 700. Maybe we'll see that before the end of the day today.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 61. Starting on your Red Alliance here, we have 23250. They're from Missouri, USA. That is Verge. Joining them is their alliance partner, 25209 from Hanoi, Vietnam. That is Fritz. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have 15991 from Bucharest, Romania. They are Gamma. Joining them, a current rank 5 team, we have 23842 from Oklahoma, USA. That is Team OKC Awesome Possums. And we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That will start our autonomous period here. Qualification 61. The crowd's excited. You can hear them cheering. And I know the robots seem excited too. Both alliances launching into action. All 4 robots up and moving. Each team already above 50 points here in autonomous. Red just a little bit in the lead at 72. 78. Another 2 artifacts scored at the end there by Verge.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
What a start. Blue Alliance in the lead, 102. 10 points over the Red Alliance, but they'll catch up right away at 101. Match has barely started. Both alliances in the triple digits. This looks like it might turn out to be real interesting. Some very high performance robots on the field with some excellent drive teams working behind them. Already 150 on blue, 125 on red. More than halfway to that goal ranking point threshold. Seeing Gamma here again with that triple launcher design. 1, 2, 3 all at once. While their alliance partner fires long shots from the far zone. That was Awesome Possums there with another 1, 2 artifacts, adding 6 points to that Blue Alliance total, which will push them up and over the 200 points. With a minute left in our match, Red Alliance trying to catch up here, 170 and climbing. They're not too far away, about 40 points. They have the time to make it up. Our 2 Red Alliance robots working together. We have Fritz over there in the loading zone. They're grabbing a few artifacts while their alliance partner Verge heads to the center. One behind the other, a whole stream of artifacts flying up and into the red goal. With 30 seconds left in our match, Blue Alliance in the lead, 240, but our Red Alliance has gotten over the 200 points. Both alliances having reached that goal ranking point threshold. We're in endgame now. Our teams have to decide what they want to do. Will the Red Alliance continue to score until the end, or will they try and go for those parking points instead? Well, with Fritz there in the middle, some last few artifacts, and then it's rushing back towards the base zone. They attempted to meet their Red Alliance partner at the end of our match. Both Blue Alliance's robots right across from them by the blue base zone here at the end of qualification 61. scores are ready for qualification 61. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 285 to Red's 251. The Blue Alliance will take the win for qualification 61. So 23842 there will remain in 5th place, but Gamma, their alliance partner, will move up to rank 37.
Set on Goodall field number 2, our competitors for match number 62. Getting ready for one more match of Decode on our Red Alliance. It's 12272 Team Lightning. Maybe their Lightning can help cook up a mean meal like their partners. 12313, the Hot Dogs. And their robot, Rosetta. On blue, we have Team 14596 Accelerate with their robot, Velocitas. And our final competitor in this match, we have 24697. It is Sana. All is clear and ready to play. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's going to score first? It is going to be Sana of the Blue Alliance in this little race against the clock. But the Red Alliance will be the first to empty their classifier. Blue Alliance not far behind that. We've got another scoring artifact, Blizzard, and this time it really shows in the scores. Pretty even on both sides.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Away we go. The advantage goes to blue, but just by 5 points. Pattern points helping make up for the difference with that full autonomous Red Alliance classifier. But there is another attack on the Blue Alliance goal. There comes another 3 from Sana, another 3 from Accelerate. That classifier is filling fast, and Blue may now be extending their lead. 109 to 138, just under 90 seconds. Plenty of time to make some mean scores in this match of Decode. Lightning shaking off an errant purple artifact on the top of their turret will now start another round of classification for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from our Blue Alliance, and another classifier emptied. With just under a minute, Blue is now starting to pull away. 219 to 142. 50 seconds left. Blue Alliance with 1 bonus rank points already. But you also notice they've got no pattern points right now. That's what the 0 next to that line of 3 artifacts means. That's the number of artifacts that have already counted for pattern points. The ketchup and mustard colored robot of the Hot Dogs takes another shot at the goal as we reach endgame. Blue Alliance increased their lead in the meantime with an entirely purple classifier. But this means Team Lightning is going to go park in their base along with the Hot Dogs. Can our last competitor join them? Yes, I believe Sana can. Showing the pyramid. It's a win for the Blue Alliance in a almost spotless match. 346 to 200, and the Blue Alliance takes home another 5 rank points for their averages.
All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification 63. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 14503 from Texas, USA. That is Robo Sapiens. They're joined by their alliance partner, currently ranked 9 from also Texas, USA. That is 7172, Technical Difficulties. Across from them in the Blue Alliance, we have 8721 from New York, USA, the Mighty Mechanics. And their alliance partner, 15534 from New Hampshire, USA, that is Vertex. And we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That begins autonomous here, qualification 63 on Goodall Field 1. Whoa, look at those artifacts go. Red ramp halfway full, blue's been full and emptied by now. Is 8721, who's the Mighty Mechanics there, staying on top of that blue gate, making sure them and their alliance partner can continue to score all the way to the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, take control. The robots jump alive. Our Blue Alliance will start with the lead of 84 points here over Red's 38. Red Alliance has the rest of the match to try and push themselves up and over this Blue Alliance lead. But Blue's already past the triple digits, 126 and climbing halfway to that goal ranking point threshold. It'll be some tough competition for the Red Alliance here, but if they work together, they can do it. 7172 technical difficulties here. No difficulty scoring those 2 artifacts, adding 6 points to the Red Alliance score. Their alliance partner, 14503, not seeing any artifacts come out of them yet. They might be taking a more defensive strategy at the moment. But in the meantime, they'll head towards the gate, clear it out, so that way technical difficulties can continue scoring for the Red Alliance. On blue, we saw a 1-2-3 artifact launch from the far zone by 15-5-34 Vertex. Their alliance partner, 8721, they're out of New York. They seem to be down by the blue ramp. Hopefully they can come up and join their alliance partner again in the fight in the next 45 seconds. But even then, they're at 205 as Red Alliance just hits 101. But both of our alliances are in triple digits now. With 30 seconds left, our Blue Alliance has hit that goal ranking point threshold. Red's still working towards it as 7172 continues to score artifacts. There's the whistle for endgame. Still no movement from 8721, but their alliance partner is in that back far zone with another 3 points for the Blue Alliance, launched all the way across the field. 14-503 on red, already by that red base zone. Their alliance partner coming to join them as 15-5-34 Vertex. It's alone in the blue base zone. Their alliance partner across the field here at the end of qualification 63. Your score is for qualification 63. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 253. Clean match as well. No penalties on either side. But Blue will take the win with 253 points here in qualification 63. And that's my final match today. So on the mic, you'll continue to hear Trevor over on field 2, and you'll have Mark for the rest of field 1 today.
With that match in the books, we are getting ready to start match 64. Our final competitor is doing one final tweak, so let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, they are currently ranked number 1 at 6272, Iron Eagles Prime, and their robot, Snoopy. Making sure those zip ties are nice and tight on their team numbers, it's 25039. It's Golden Horde Jr. with their machine, Yarmungandr. Who have we got on the Blue Alliance? We have 4133. It is Fusion with Chester. And rounding out this amazing field of competitors, we have 12682, the Golden Ratio, with their machine, Blitz. As the obelisk emerges from deep within the ground, it shows motif number 1. That is the final piece we need to start match number 64. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go for match 64. The artifacts once more continue to soar through the sky like an eagle. All 4 of our teams, Iron Eagles, Golden Horn, Fusion, Golden Ratio, keep those artifacts flying into their classifiers, but the Blue Alliance seems to have got a bit more dialed in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
63 to 58. Only 5 points separate these teams at the start of this teleoperated period. So that means the golden ratio is going to get right to work while Fusion plays a little defense against the Iron Eagles Prime. There goes the blue classifier, emptying of its artifacts. Looks like Fusion is going to go the route of the dutiful defender for the Blue Alliance, while it takes some time to take some shots of its own. That is a rather impressive looking back plate Fusion has on their robot. Some nice laser cut logos along with the names of all their team members. How sweet. 62-72, Iron Eagles continues to fill up the next round of the Red Alliance classifier. Right behind them is the Golden Horn with the legendary Serpent Machine Jormungandr. Our Blue Alliance still hard at work. The golden ratio going back and forth from the goal to the gate, back to the goal, and back to the gate, or in this case, the loading zone. With 40 seconds left, Blue has increased their lead to about 60, 70 points, 235 to 178. As we hit the final stages of match 64. The robots still hard at work. The driver still locked in and focused, like the golden ratio, picking up another trio. Getting into a bit of a pushing match with Golden Horn as Iron Eagles send another trio soaring high. 5, 4, here come the Parks in 3, 2, 1. That ends the match. On the screen now, the results of our last match go to the Blue Alliance. 343 to 228 and 5 rank points keep the golden ratio. Put the golden ratio in first place. That means Iron Eagles Prime is going to drop down to fourth, but still within our top 8.
And Trevor, that trend of 500-point combined scores continues. Let's see if we can continue on over here in match 65. Let's meet our teams. In the Red Alliance, Team 25049 from Scarsboro, Canada, Budget Tech. And their alliance partner from Hartsville, South Carolina, Team 772, Golden Dragons. And from Mumbai, India, Team 22985, Paradox. And from Raleigh, North Carolina, 23532, Itcon MYCC. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Itcon NYCC scores first, and Paradox is following suit, quickly clearing the clarifier, gathering the artifacts, and redeploying into the chute. 24-30. Both teams well on their way and autonomous for getting those vital artifacts for that ranking point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All 4 teams quickly taking off, depositing the artifacts in the chute. Golden Dragons clearing their chute, allowing the team to quickly gather more artifacts. This is definitely a game of up-close shooting. All 4 teams have a nice close game. Tight game, 107-103. Both teams halfway for the artifacts they need for that ranking point. Paradox emptying chute, gathering artifacts as they come out. 772 Golden Dragon says, I can do the same thing. Budget Tech working on that close game. With 1 minute remaining, close game, 170-192. Blue Alliance only needs 2 more to get their ranking point, and they now make it, passing the threshold of 67. Red Alliance only needs a couple more, and they also get that ranking point. Itcon NYCC continuing that mid-range game. Budget Tech has a great close-up game, gathering the artifacts, coming in close and getting them in. Now it's a matter of parking. It could be all 4 are in the parking zone. We'll find out shortly. This is going to be a close match. And the results from match 65. Blue Alliance wins 273 to 302, another 500-point match. Blue Alliance gets 5 of the 6 ranking points, and 22985 moves up to 5th place, and 23532 moves up to 13th. Trevor, we turn it over to you.
Thanks. It is time for match number 66 here on field number 2 at the Goodall division. Our 4 competitors are ready. Kicking things off is our Red Alliance, of course, with 17257. It's Goal Builder GC in their 7th season. Their partner in their 9th season, 12808, Revamped Robotics. The Blue Alliance has 33611. It is overtime. And in their first ever season, they have made it here to Worlds. Alongside them is a 7th season veteran in 18139, Rebel Robotics. All hands are up. The match is ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. The first points of the match come from the Red Alliance, from Revamped. That Red Alliance classifier now being emptied by Go Builder, while Rebel Robotics works the auto artifact solo. Their partners overtime, doing a little shimmy and a shake, standing still. Hopefully they got the movement points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Ding dong ding, tally up time is upon us, teams. As the scoring begins once again, Go Builder empties out the red classifier once again. In the meantime, overtime, and Rebel now empty out their blue classifier. And it's still a fairly close match with about 90 seconds left. Red maintains about a 7-point lead. Blue nipping at their heels as these teams go back and forth with their artifacts, their loading zones, their gates, their secret tunnel, just like Go Builder has done over there on the Red Alliance side. I see what looks to be a little pull string holding back that bundled cord of Rebel Robotics' turret. That's one way to succeed in wire management. 50 seconds left. Red now pulling away with about a 30-point lead, 173 to 141. With the Blue Alliance, that gap can easily be closed. Blink, you might miss it, as the Blue Alliance Rebel Robotics now empties the classifier once again. We're at the 30-second mark. Go Builder empties the classifier. Revamped starts filling it up again on the Red Alliance. In the final moments of match 64, Red may be pulling away. 224, but now the Blue Alliance has breached 200 as well. Both of these alliances may be going away with at least that artifact rank point in 2-1. That ends the match. 66 results coming up on the screen. The pyramid says the Red Alliance wins this match by only 10 points. 263 to 253. Fouls almost turning the tide in that match. But the Red Alliance will go with 4 rank points.
Thank you, Trevor. We're already getting started over here on match 67. Let's meet our teams. 23849 says these are not the artifacts you're looking for. Droid Force. And their alliance partner 4964, Rala Patriots. Our Blue Alliance, Team 21536, Team Stealth. I hear you fans up there. And their alliance partner 23292, Super Powered Jalapenos. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Stealth scored first and trying to continue that trend. Droid Force has got a great close-up game. (21 to 27).
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
As we begin tally out, the Red Alliance 30, Blue Alliance 42. Droid Force empties the clarifier so they can quickly get more shots in. Rala Patriots working with that hand loading method. Team Stealth has that quick reload process. Droid Force with that far-reaching launching mechanism. Team Stealth opens the clarifier, get the artifacts back into play. Same with Droid Force. Get those artifacts back in play as quick as possible. Less than 1 minute remaining. Tight game, 104 to 117. Both teams are about one half of the way they need for artifacts to get that ranking point. Super Powered Jalapenos has got that far-reaching launcher working pretty great. $160 to 132. Red Alliance needs 17 more artifacts to get that ranking point. Can they make it in the last 10 seconds? Looks like all 4 robots might get some parking points. And the scores for match 67. Red Alliance wins 189 to 150. No change in team 4964, but team 23849 moves up to 21st place with 3 ranking points. Trevor, we turn it over to you.
We are slowly winding down to our final matches of the day here in Goodall. But first, we got to get through match number 68. Competing on our Red Alliance, we have 20265, Heart of Robots. Playing with the New England natives of 22156, Robo Titans. Who have we got on the Blue Alliance? We've got 5026, the Tesla Coils. And they're going to be competing with 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. All is set for match 68. We will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Our 2 robots by the goals are on the move. That is Thermal Equilibrium and Heart of Robots. Latter of which is currently ranked 3rd, and they may be starting to show it. They go in, score those artifacts, then immediately go back to that gate to pick up the trio they just scored. That appears to help the cycle time for Heart of Robots as they maintain a slim lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
But it's blue that comes out on top and autonomous, 81 to 64. It's tally-up time once more, and the Goodall division. Heart of Robots and Robo Titans now working to play catch-up and get that lead back from the Blue Alliance. I see Thermal Equilibrium triggering the Blue Alliance gate so they can start classifying more artifacts for themselves. The Red Alliance human player eagerly awaiting one of their machines with a fresh pool of artifacts. There we go. Red Alliance has come back in the race. And now we're going to be having a scoring duel here in match 68 as artifacts trade positions on classifiers. The Red Alliance nearly filling theirs. Now it's going to be emptied, courtesy of the Robo Titans, as they pick up the mess left behind. Back and forth they go. It is now 210 to 209, 45 seconds left. We have got a decode duel between these alliances. Here comes Equilibrium, denting 2 more trios down into the Blue Alliance classifier. Now they have the lead with 25 seconds left. Our robots getting into a tangle over by the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. 15 seconds left. Blue has now taken the lead, 281 to 259. The Red Alliance has a little bit of room to make up. Can they do it with the park? Up goes Heart of Robots. The robot is floating in the air to end match 68. deliberations from the refs. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. 320 to 296. Looks like foul points bring the win to Blue Alliance this time, along with 4 ranking points. But hold up, 2 bonus rank points for the Red Alliance will keep them right where they are in the rankings.
All right, we're moving into the last match on field number 1 for the day. That was another 600-point combined total score. Let's meet our last teams for match number 69 on field number 1. From Elkton, Oregon, team 9567, Cybernetic Elks. From Powell, Wyoming, team 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. In your Blue Alliance, from Omaha, Nebraska, team 16010, Astra Machina. And from Carlsbad, California, team 10809, Crow Force. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance struck early. The Red Alliance is quickly making up with it with their far-reaching launcher. Astro Machina emptied the clarifier so they can quickly gather up more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance took the lead at the end of Autonomous, 57-81. Crow Force definitely has a far-reaching throwing game, quickly gathering up artifacts and shooting from the backfield. Cybernetic Elks has a great close-up game. Crow Force continues to onslaught from backstage. Red Alliance 113, Blue Alliance 181. Blue Alliance is only 3 artifacts away from reaching that critical ranking point. And they reach that threshold. Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly has an incredible close-up game, barely missing each time. Crow Force seems to be immobile for a moment. With 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance 177, Blue Alliance 268. Crow Force is back mobile again. We have a tangle of robots here in the center field as they get ready to decide who's going to park where. With less than 10 seconds remaining, 206 to 292.
Hey, how you doing? What you doing here?
Field supervisor on Edison.
Thanks you. Have fun. Have fun.
I went on blast. I came down because you guys are rocking it. We are 27 minutes behind.
Wow. That's my personality.
And the scores for match 69. The obelisk turns blue. 228 to 319. Both teams are advancing the ranking and having 4 ranking points. This will be the last match on field number 1 for the day. We'll turn it over to Trevor on field 2 for the last match here on Goodall for the day.
That is correct. This is match 70, the conclusion of our first half of qualification matches for the Goodall division. What a better play. I don't know if there's a much better place to end on. So we've got our final 4 competitors ready to end our day here on the Goodall division. On the Red Alliance, looking to go ape with a victory, it is 16008, the Armored Artemises. Excited for yet another match is their red-shirted partners, 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies. And I see some blue jackets over on the Blue Alliance. That comes from 16617 Swift Amaze. And our final competitor, 10104, that other team. There is nothing left to do but count it down. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! It is time to close the book on day 1 of qualification matches for the Goodall division. And here we see 16008, the Armored Artemises, seem to have nearly dialed in a pretty common autonomous strategy. Score a trio, go to the gate, and pick up that trio you just scored. But it may be enough.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
For Red to have a lead.
Three, 2, 1.
But you know what? I got to give a couple points to Swift Amaze 16617 for proudly displaying one of the more popular quick service food franchises there. They're sponsored by Chick-fil-A. So I'm sure they get plenty of poultry in their diet. Just like these goals are getting their own respective diets of purple and green artifacts. Blue has now taken the lead in this match by a slim margin, 58 to 52, but here comes the Red Alliance. 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies seems to be doing all the current scoring for the Red Alliance while simultaneously fending off the scoring of the Blue Alliance, who are starting to peel away 90 to 61. 1 minute remains in the match as that other team scores another 2. Armored Artemises come back to life. That may be just in time as they have about 40 seconds to close about a 40-point gap in the scores. But this Blue Alliance is not gonna stop their own scoring as the Armored Artemises now reload. We hit our end game. The train is coming into the station. Swift Amaze is lifting higher and higher and higher like the skyscrapers you see in many major cities, including this one in our host city of Houston. Will it be enough to get that other team for a bonus park? We'll see how these parks influence the scores momentarily. Results of our final match of the day are on the screen. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. 157-90. This concludes day one of qualification matches of the Goodall division. The sun is still shining outside, so teams, go outside to the Discovery Green, have some fun, get some good food, and when the night falls, I strongly encourage you, get some sleep. We resume with the second half of our qualification matches tomorrow.